Wait, you don't aim down sights with a sniper? Or I
No,
missed
you do,
what
but
you had up.
sometimes like you're not aiming down long enough to get like the full benefit of focus.
Oh, okay, yeah,
And
yeah.
the focus will do more damage, but if you're not holding it
Shit,
that like you're not
fire.
scoped in
Yeah,
for
it's like
I don't
6
know how
seconds,
long.
something like that, which is a long time.
Yeah.
Yeah, then you won't get.
So,
But meanwhile, you can just put on the sacrifice and boom, just automatically get
so
those
one
I ended
day
up
60%.
making a slip build the other day, and I was trying to practice it a bit. I took a bit of one from one of your builds, Buff. It's with the scabbard, the whatever it is.
No, the holster. Yeah.
Centurion Scabbard.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out how to implement it properly. I thought, oh, because you do the reload thing to get your rate of fire and stuff, and then if you swap weapons and swap back, it'll give you like a maxed, increased mag size. But
Well,
I'm
so
not
yeah, so
exactly sure how you.
one of them will. Yeah, so you have to put it like in the second, like in your loadout, that middle weapon thing. You have to put it in there. You have to put the Slipner in there, and then just like shoot all the rounds except for one, and then like whenever that gate opens, just swap back, shoot like the last couple bullets out the mag. It reloads, so you'll get the frenzy buff and the Centurion holster buff, damage and fire rate.
Ah,
So
is that how it is? Okay, because I put it in the first slot because when I was practicing in the range, I was like, oh, it's not giving me the second buff on my Slipner. It was always putting it on my AR. I was like, how the fuck did you make it? So I swapped them around. But yeah, okay, I'll have to try that.
Okay.
yeah, it's I mean, you can manually try to
Try
like
that right now,
swap
actually.
it in and out, like with. You just always put it as the gun that you
What up,
want the
Crooked?
damage and fire rate buff. You put it in the middle.
Communication
When you're
relay
switching loadouts,
offline.
it'll just automatically be on the right gun.
Right.
How you been, man? I seen you on a little bit.
I mean, you can, yeah. If you don't want to put it there, you can always just like mess around with the pistol and like swapping it to try to get it right. But I don't worry about that. I just save it like that. That way, it's always ready.
Because I think with the Centurions thing, the pistol doesn't count for swapping, does it? Yeah, no.
Pistol, yeah, it doesn't count toward the pistol, but it helps you switch. So like, say you have the magazine buff on the LMG when you want
What's up,
the damage
Seminole?
buff. If you switch to your pistol,
It's good. It's
switch
good.
back to
Just
the
doing a
gun,
training raid tonight.
Should swap the
Gonna
buffs
teach a
on
few
the-
people
so
some
it
more
does-
roles.
Okay. Yeah, so that's how it still works.
That way we have more people to run these raids.
Yeah, right. I see.
Okay. Wait on Zero to finish his.
Okay.
I'll explain Ox as well first. So, who wanted a refresher on it? I know
I
Harlan
definitely
did.
need a
and P-Mac
refresher.
did.
Yeah, I did as well. It's just the little tricks of just knowing like where to stand to stop them from splitting and stuff like that. Because that's the thing that tricks me up.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll run too far forward and I'll end up causing them to.
Nice,
Come
Did
nice.
you get the
Awesome.
Jinx invite soon?
Yeah, it's good to know.
Yeah.
You know what? It's good to know them all.
And PMAC, while I would
Once you
love
learn them
to
all, you
support
just want to do
Saturday
DPS
mornings, there's no way I'm getting up
because you don't feel like
Saturday.
doing anything. But
Yeah, I signed up
5
on like.
a.m.
way.
I was like,
5 a.m.
I'll
what
think
time?
on Saturday morning,
Like Central, Eastern? Which one?
5 a.m.
4 a.m.
Eastern,
Yeah.
4 a.m.
Yeah.
Central, 3 a.m. Mountain,
Yeah, back
2
now.
a.m. Pacific.
you don't feel like doing a whole bunch of work.
I signed.
Mute the party that way they can talk a little bit before we get started. And I'll turn the party back on so you can hear the instructions from Bubin.
So usually when we line up here, Remember, the glory days helps out a lot now. When we shoot
wait,
through
it
the
does?
window, yeah, glory days, yeah.
I thought they
That way it
didn't
doesn't
work
sway.
anymore.
Pummel,
they-
just, I
they
think
only-
only pummel. It's just pummel
Yeah,
that
they
doesn't
only
work on it.
changed pummel. Yeah, well, it still does.
All the other ones still do. So yeah,
See,
so
I
if you,
thought they negated it completely. Oh yeah,
they
it's
said they
not
were
swaying
going
at all.
to. It only, they actually only just fixed it. They said it was supposed to be
Okay.
every weapon talent, but it's just pummel.
Right. So
But-
I usually
perfect.
stand here, and I've kind of forgotten where I'm supposed to aim from here.
So you can kind of, so there's, you see the pipe? There's a pipe right there. Pipe right here. Just to the left of it, yeah, just to the left of it is the edge of the door, right? We
okay.
shot that oxy. So that's the
Okay.
door where they spawn. That's the door where those top
So,
right guys spawn.
right there? Or do I need to-
I didn't see it. Go again.
Okay, hold on. Right there?
Yeah, that's good. Yeah. I just
Okay.
aim for that line, just left of the pipe, right here. There.
Oh, okay. I see
I
it,
aim
yeah.
right there. That's the very top of the door. And usually when I do this, I shoot the door because there's 2 golds, a purple, and a red that spawn out that door. So the 2 golds are tanky. So I usually shoot 4 oxy, and then I'll overcharge. And that's usually once you toss that grenade, you guys can, call go go go. That lets
Okay.
people up there know that they can go.
Right.
And then after I shoot
Yeah,
those
tank.
4, I'll come over here.
That's Diags is actually
Left
pretty
window.
easy.
There's that
Like once you
box
understand where you're
there.
going.
I'll
Okay.
shoot you just with the bombers. It's okay if like everything.
We'll try to run through a little bit
slow,
up
it's
there
fine.
so you have to hang
Those
around.
options people will either shoot that. Usually I'm status. I'll put a chem on that door too, so that way they're caught in the chem fire chem.
Okay.
So it's not really needed, but it just helps out because if people kill things fast, then those guys are taking tick damage. They'll be slivered or they'll die to those 2 oxys.
Jake, as you're
Right.
echoing.
After that, jump to the window.
Yep. I always forgot about doing that door we just did, so.
Yeah, I always,
And then-
it's
yeah.
needed sometimes. It's not always required.
So
And
you
it's-
put
After
how many over here?
4 on this.
And then 2 over there. Okay.
2 on that, yep. And then after that, I jump to the window and I run in here. And then this is the door. So the snipers will spawn out of this door right here if everyone stays to the left of the railroad tracks. So this is what happens when it splits. So this railroad track right here divides the courtyard. If
Okay.
mostly everyone, by mostly everyone I mean 7 people, stay on this side of it, the snipers should spawn out of that door.
Okay.
If people are spread out all over this area and they're pushing up, then the snipers will split. They'll either all come out of that door or they'll like be out of that door and 2 out of the factory door.
And that's why
So
we
that's what
dropped the
happens when
Stinger
this
Hive back
splits.
there.
Yeah.
No, I say drop the Stinger Hive in here. I would just say drop
Yeah,
it.
I normally.
Because most of the time people stay to the left. Because whenever the healer
Oh, okay.
goes, that's why we say like follow the healer. Because the healer
Right.
knows kind of stay over here or the
Stagger
healer will
tank
go up
can
here
be
and
kinda
people go
tricky.
up this way and they're usually away from the middle.
Okay.
Otherwise, when you're going, if you're just DPS, try to just go under here. Don't
Yeah,
don't
this
try to
is
run
where
through
I
the middle.
usually
Because if
go.
you start running through the middle here, it's gonna cause those sniper spawns to be split. So whenever we're like, oh, snipers came out the other door, it's because too many people are just spread out too much in this open
Yeah.
area. If everyone
Right,
stays to the
okay.
left, if everyone stays to the left here, then snipers should always spawn out that factory.
Yeah, I usually come
Now,
up
is
through
That
that-
makes a
here.
bit of sense. Yeah, because I
Did
I
that-
used to run over here sometimes to try and shoot the flag door a couple times. Like
Yeah, you can
that's
get that
obviously
from
why
over
I've
here.
activated. Yeah.
Yeah, when I'm Oxy, yeah, so I drop there, I drop the hive, I just toss it like this, I'll just go right here, toss it. And as long as you're
Okay.
the only one on the top side of this turn track, you can like chill out right here. As long as it's just you, but if it's more people, then of course they're gonna spread out. And then of
Okay.
course, I'll shoot like 1 or 2 Oxys on the back door.
Okay.
Everything else, I'll push up, and then I'll put everything else that I have left on this left door. And then once you see the left door once you see this door open, I would
Yeah.
just like give it a 1, 2, and then just go with your options.
Okay.
Because if this left door dies and everything else died, this left door should be the last thing that spawns, hopefully.
Okay.
So when this left
Do
door
you-
opens, this is when you want to die. You don't want to wait till after the ads are dead. Just as soon as that left door opens, 1, 2 seconds, then roll into your options.
So back here, I don't have to put oxys into this door, this second door.
No. Just that
Oh,
stinger hive
okay.
on that back door. Just that stinger hive on that. I would just toss the stinger hive
Okay.
there. That way the snipers are taken care of, and then that allows you to push up. And then usually, you guys know I status on the courtyard, so usually that right
Yeah.
door, I usually fire it. So you don't really need ox there. If you want to just put it all on the left door, you can. But
Okay.
I just spread it out. You know, usually I'll just spread it out. Put one or two
Did
there.
you try and oxy the shotgunners that come rushing up the front?
No, that's usually what the status does. Yeah.
Okay.
It's either
Okay.
the status, if it's the status, all those shotgunners usually rush up these stairs here, and then, you know, everyone will just DPS them usually up here.
Yeah, because
Okay,
I
that
normally
makes-
come out, the way I used to do it, just sort of shown us, I come out the window, yeah, do the same thing, fire at that door, shoot at the one with the foamers, come out, throw the stinger, and I sort of run up this side, and I used to sort of try and shoot a camp straight up and get the shotgunners, but
No, I wouldn't.
Did I
So
make
the way
that?
the spawns work, so the way the spawns work is they're triggered on how many ads are alive at whatever given time. So you know there's the 3 ads down here, the Chunga, the heavy, and red. And then of course
Yeah.
there's the one on the gun. There's those 4. And then once we jump over that window, it triggers the top right door. Usually the top right door dies to the oxys. So whenever the top right is dead and at least one of these middle ads is dead, it will trigger the foam door, which is that door. So that will
Okay.
trigger that door. Once that door dies, it triggers the shotgunners.
Gotcha.
If people are fast at killing things, those spawns happen really, really fast. You guys have seen it sometimes. You know, whenever
yeah, yeah.
you get a good group.
It's caught me off guard a few times because I'm like still running up here and the shotgunners
Yes.
will come out like,
Yep.
oh fuck, because I'm too far
Yeah.
forward then, so they don't go up the ramp. They come straight to me, sort of thing. I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's
It's caught me
why.
a couple times.
Yeah, that's why usually when I'm status, I'll pre-place that cam here, so I jump over, I just trigger the cam, and they're usually on fire, and then I immediately start shooting oxys on on those doors for the shotgunners. And
Yeah,
as soon as I see
okay.
them open, I detonate them. Those guys are usually on fire. But sometimes you'll see me like come up there before I shoot the farmers if I know that like the experience, everything's gonna die slow, so I have enough time to put a chem here for those guys just in case, and I have time to put chems up there. But yeah, this is the spawns. Like I said, spawns. These little guys, they're already here. Top right door happens. This is you jump over the window. After everything, most of those are dead. Top left, foamers will spawn. After foamers, shotgunners. Once shotgunners are dead, snipers spawn. So
Okay.
after that, snipers spawn. Once the snipers are dead, the front chungas will spawn out, along with the right ad door and the left ad doors afterwards. Those are usually toward the end.
Okay.
It's usually, yeah, because like, as you guys know, like everything goes fast. It's the shotgunners and the snipers that kind of throw people off if everything starts going really fast. So.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So
Or
just
if it's
shoot
really
like
slow,
two
because if
over
it's
there.
really slow and you shot oxys at some other places, then of course those oxys run out, those ads leak, and then everything else starts to get slow. So that's just
Yeah.
all it is.
Okay.
Any
What's
questions
this-
about this? Go ahead.
Not so much for that one. Just what's the strat when you're running 2 oxys? Because I did that last night with 0 and our clan one, and I'm sort of not sure. which
So
one.
2
You have
oxys,
splits, don't
yeah,
you?
they're used kind of in LFGs. There's usually the back oxy, or what would they call it, back oxy or window oxy, which means, you know, basically what you just did. You'll shoot through the window, take care of the foamers, and then also the snipers. That's the back
Yep.
oxy, and then that's all they have to worry about. So all your oxys can be used for that. Whenever there's another oxy person, they'll usually split the front doors. So they'll also put like 4 on the left, and then 4 on the right, and 4 on the left. When
Okay.
they split those oxys.
So they
so
pretty much
that's
just run
oxy
straight
one.
up the guts straight away. As soon as they jump out the window, they go straight up here and take out those doors.
Yeah, they'll just kind of come right here to the middle where they can kind of see both spots and yeah, start doing that.
Okay.
Not many people. I mean, I don't really see this necessary because if you run a status person and an oxy person, they can pretty much do the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Plus the oxy kind of, or the status keeps them in the door better.
What's up, Sebastian?
But yes, people still do that. It's an older way of doing it, but some people still do it. They'll do the like 3 oxys. Like we'll have oxy 1, which is the back one. Oxy 2 just solely focuses the front right. Then oxy 3 focuses the front left. I don't think that's faster in any way, but some people still do.
Okay.
JK's over here
yeah,
squirting his
so I was
juice
showing
everywhere.
you. So this is the sniper. So the sniper door. I know you asked about this. The sniper door is in here. So usually, it's this door. This door right here. That's the door they spawn out of. And then I was telling everyone this middle track is kind of like the divider of the courtyard. If like 7 people are on this side of the track, which they should be most of the time, then the snipers will spawn out of there. If you have people spread out all over this on both sides of this middle track, then they're gonna split out of that door back there. That's the other sniper door. Most of the time though, if everyone stays left, like either going under the train right here, going under the catwalk right here next to the train, or just going up top, running along the top of the catwalk, most of the time the snipers will spawn correctly. But like I said, if people are like spreading out like right here and on both sides of this, then of course the snipers will split.
JK's gross.
But yeah, so usually what I'll do is I'll just, or like now, like, oh, that's not nice. I'll just throw the stinger hive, like I'll just stand right here, throw the stinger hive into that doorway,
Mm-hmm.
and then I just push up and then oxygen, well with oxygen. And usually the oxy person should be the only one on this side of the train track, so I kind of get on everything. Everyone else should be
Right.
on this side of the train track.
Okay.
Was there any other questions you guys do about oxy before I let some people test out the lineups and shots and everything?
Not that I can think of.
What's the trigger that makes the flag door spawn? Is that killing a
That's
sentry
after
badge as
snipers
well,
are dead.
or after the snipers, yeah, okay.
Yeah, snipers are dead. But in the
So that
game, the
causes
same
the
thing
flag
works
door
for
and
this. Yeah, same thing works for this though. If people are spread out down here, sometimes it's supposed to be a right door spawn, a right door spawn, and then the final left door spawn. If people are spread out on both sides, you may get a left spawn, a right spawn, then a left spawn. So that's why sometimes when I I'll say an early release spawn, that just means that instead of it spawning on the right door, it came out the left. So there's like 4
Okay.
ads here, and then you have to take care of the right door, and then there'll be a final left door.
Right,
Okay.
okay, that makes sense, yeah, because one other time that got me, and that's why I was royally just confused in how the ad spawned, because I was like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I come
Yeah,
up
it's just
here,
people spread out.
And I was
People like
trying
to
to-
spread out.
I tried to see that one, and then sort of run over here to opposite this, but it must be my position that caused me to do that.
There could have been other people. Some other people up here that were on the opposite side of the train track. It's not
Yeah,
always just you know. Yeah. But yeah, it just happens sometimes. I just call it out. Because people come up with those guys, so that way the response and the left semi-fast.
Okay.
Any other questions?
So, pummel and perfect pummel don't work at all?
They don't work on oxys
Nope.
not anymore. So you kind of have to ration out your oxys now. So that's why I say like I usually do 4 on that top right spawn, then 2 on that top left, and then after that stinger hive on the. Cause most of the time, like I think that when I taught you guys last
I
time,
don't know where I'm getting
I
that.
told you to put the stinger hive on this back door over here.
Someone must
Yeah.
have that
Yeah.
on.
Just in case they split. But now like you can't really waste any oxys on them because then I would shoot 2 oxys at that door, but I would get bombs so like I could get all my stuff back. Now I
Right.
would say toss the stinger hive
An
just right
artificial
here.
hive.
Toss it inside the doorway right there. That way you have that door. And then the last few oxys you have, you can decide do I want to put it more on the right door or more on the front left door. Then
Okay.
of course you can just shoot in there. Then I would always try to save one for the left door so that way you can kill yourself. That's if you want to just spawn back with full camp. So if you just want to, let them charge up to 2 and then switch to DPS, but you can always do that. A lot of people don't know that. Like if you guys shoot all your oxy,
An agent needs assistance.
okay, so I shot 7 there, so I have an oxy. Sometimes people are like, oh, I'll kill myself to get full oxy. But no, once you get 2 oxy back, you can just switch to the FPS build, just press it a couple times. Press it a couple times, and then it should just automatically switch your oxy back to whatever your other skill is. It just takes, it's just a little, Because
Ah.
since you don't, normally you only have 2 oxys. If you have the +1 ammo, you only have 2 oxys. You need on a DPS build. If you're switching to a skill build, of course, it's not going to. You have to switch to a DPS build than a skill build.
Okay.
But whenever you're usually after we finish courtyard, you guys are switching to DPS builds anyway. So you only really need 2 oxys back, and then you can switch to a DPS build and then get your other skill back. That's what. Of course,
Okay.
killing yourself automatically respawns you, so that works too. But
Right.
either or works. So that's why, like, if you don't kill yourself, it's not the biggest deal. Because usually by the time you get back up, you revive, you have 2 oxys, you can just switch back to whatever DPS build you have to.
Okay.
Do I have any
I've
questions?
never tried.
Type 'em in the chat
swapping
and I'll ask Bubba.
builds in the middle of combat. I didn't think it worked.
Well, not in the middle of combat, after combat. So
Oh.
like after we clear the whole courtyard.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. The only time it bones me is the hive. So.
Oh yeah, the
to
hive.
do
Yeah,
that.
the hive is because you're usually leaving it back here. Oh, so yeah, that would be a reason I would then, or it's either that or go back and pick it up and just let it charge up a couple ticks.
Yeah.
Because usually we have explanations to do, but yeah, I always forgot about that. That's usually why. That's a better reason to kill yourself. It's just so you get your high back with full charges too. You
Right.
have to wait
Right.
for it.
Okay. Cool. And then so since we're
Those are
here,
good- those are good options.
since we're right here, status. Where do you usually shoot status? The
Fast back to the radar post. And go the back.
okay.
So the first one I usually shoot up. Back.
Okay. Because I've got the build. I've just
Mhm.
yeah. I was kind of
Yeah, I'll show you.
firing randomly last time.
Yeah, I still gotta make that.
I mean, I didn't have to
Uh,
try too hard. I had an Eclipse Protocol build for forever.
Also, this way. When we say hold at the top of the stairs, also, it's because when you cross this line right here, this line right here, once you cross this, that's what causes those ads to spawn. So once so you can stop just short of here, but once you cross this, boom, the ads will spawn. That's why we usually say hold at the top of the stairs or try not to. I know some people run all the way up to the window and just chill right here. You're gonna cause them to spawn early when the oxygen's not ready.
Okay.
So just try to stay, just like line yourself
Agent down.
past the workbench here. Just
Yeah.
kinda-
Yeah, that's
the
usually
first
where I
status
go.
though.
Yeah.
Up here.
See how many people we can get up here.
How many people
see
can we fit on a box?
I know it's kind of hard to see it, but you see that kind of orange barricade right there?
That one right there?
Yeah, that's kind of how far you want it to actually be, and then you want it just inside the track, so the there, right around. Standing over there. There's 0. Yep, this spawn right there. So just line it up, shoot it, and then of course whenever they say go, go, and if you're still up there, you can see them spawn. But if not, I just jump over and detonate as I'm jumping over. And then after that, I'll push up. Try to take cover because that guy in the middle likes to shoot people who jump over. So if
Yeah.
he's targeting you, just chill out here for a second, then switch, and then I'll push up here for this. And then I'll usually shoot one up here, I'll just bounce it off.
Okay.
And then I'll shoot 2, 1, at each of those front doors on each side of the turret there. Then what I'll do, and then what I'll do is I will look back at this cam. Once I see that line touch those ads, you'll have it there. You'll see the ad spawn with the line connected.
An agent needs
I'll just shoot
assistance.
the cam. Then I'll go over here and then I'll detonate these 2 cams. Once I see those doors open, I'll just detonate them. Because if you
Okay.
detonate, because if you shoot this one, or if you shoot this one up here, shoot that one, shoot that one. If you detonate them, you just detonate all of them. And
Gotcha.
the shotgunners will get out. So I shoot one here and I shoot this cloud that's underneath. That way it detonates
Okay.
by itself, and then I'll detonate those 2 when I see them. And
Well,
then
if-
after that,
Can you talk about detonation? Because I met someone the other day that didn't know how to detonate their their chems.
oh, detonator? Oh, so, yes, I'll shoot it. Double click the skill button. Double click double click the skill button. It just automatically detonates it. And It is for the fire starter. So you just shoot it once, double click it, and then it'll detonate.
Right.
It can get kind of weird though, because you're fumbling around your skills sometimes, and it gets confusing.
Yeah.
Yeah, just try to shoot it, and then. Okay.
Alright.
And then after those shotgunners are dead, I'll just go over here and I pre-click the left door. That flag door, the flag on the door, I just shoot through it because it's a canvas or tarp, so you can like the chem will pierce it. That way it's inside where they spawn. And then of course when I see the red line attached,
Agent down.
like the orange circle will turn red. I'll just detonate it. I also have a scanner pulse usually, so I'll scanner pulse and I'll make sure that the
Okay.
snipers are dying. At this point, so I'll scanner pulse. If I see the sniper dead, I'll double check. Once I see the line, I'll detonate the chem. And then
Okay.
I'll shoot one more. Well, I'll give it a second because once you see two of those ads die, it's usually the red and the purple. And then the golds are alive. Once you see the two golds are the only thing left alive, I'll shoot another chem. That's the second spawn that's gonna spawn. I'll shoot the chem on those guys. And then I just come up here, one on the left or something, wait for those red lines to show that they're touching people, and then I just detonate this one. This one's same thing, you can wait, you can just stand in it, and if, you know, you can just detonate it and kill yourself at the same time, because it'll still burn them.
Okay. So on occasion I see chems, you know, oxys and or flames going up onto the turrets there. Is that a thing? Is that just if you happen to have any extra time
So,
up there?
yeah, I mean, the right gunner guy is not a big deal. In there, there's no actual one you can shoot an oxy there. Also, at the end, like, that right gun, actually, that guy's usually alive. I'll shoot the gun up there on the right gun guy. This
Okay.
left gun guy should, if you
An
get
agent
things
needs
like
assistance.
left
Should
gunner
kill
guy,
him.
transfer to him and he'll die to the fire anyway, so the left gun guy usually isn't a problem, but so is the right gun guy, that's usually the last guy up, because he's just chilling
Okay.
on the turret.
Okay.
It might be
But
with
yeah.
me sometimes too, Harlan, because sometimes I tend to throw grenades, like fire grenades up there to stop the mortarmen.
Well, yeah,
Might be what you're seeing sometimes.
that could be. Could be.
'Cause, yeah, I noticed that when you're up here trying to kill someone, the mortarmen are up there and they're hammering outside, just chuck a fire grenade up there.
Cool, cool.
Okay. Any other questions about status?
Yeah, sorry, but I missed that little bit where you're saying that you did down here, just with the shotgunners when you move up.
Oh, okay, yeah. So once I jump through the window, and I try to avoid the gun guy, as I'm running over, I'll bounce one off the wall here, because you don't have to perfectly see, because the camera just follow the ground, so I'll just like go through the second window, bounce the cam off, drops in front of the door, shotgunner, and the shotgunner, just chill out here, and try to spawn.
Agent down.
They spawn, shoot this cam, and then I'll turn back over here and get ready to detonate these two guys. And then once they detonate, I just double click the skill button, those guys detonate, and should catch them.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, how do you detonate that one without? Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, that one you just double click the skill button and it should detonate.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, you can shoot them too, but just detonate. I just detonate. And then I'll just take cover here and I'll wait for that red door spawn to happen. I'll usually hit my scanner pulse at this point because if the snipers die, you know, you won't get anything. But I always look at the factory too, just to see if they're running through, and I'll call out, you know, snipers factory or snipers are out, and then people can run and help out. And then, you know, shoot through the flag.
What's up, Danny?
Goes into the spawn, and then just wait for that orange circle to turn red, or just you can.
Doing a
probably
training
see
raid
the spawn
tonight.
too. See like the little arrows over their head. Just detonate it. Second, wait for two of those ads to die. Shoot another one. Should be the second spawn. Detonate it, and then just wait for the left door. Then just wait.
I'm just here for backup.
Awesome.
And then I usually check the right gun because it's usually the last guy. Yep. If everything goes right, the only thing you should have to shoot the ads and the chungas, everything else should pretty much get trapped by the status and oxy. There may be a little bit of squeaking.
An agent
out
needs
here and there,
assistance.
DPS can handle that. But if everything goes right, that's ideally what happens is everything dies. And
Yes, sir.
Mostly.
Alright, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we can give it a try. can,
Xbox.
Here a couple times if you want to practice as, if you want to practice Oxy.
We have people on
that.
PlayStation, and
One's
I
good.
don't know very many people on PC, but
PMAC,
we have
I know
both.
wanted to do Oxy
Mostly
first,
Xbox
so
people.
anyone want to do status? What PMAC does Oxy?
Yeah, I'll do status.
Harlan, okay.
Yeah.
Everyone else can go DPS then. And just help out by clearing the middle last round. We start it then. Go. Oh wait, I guess I'll throw on heals. I forgot we could heal.
Yeah, someday I might give heals a try.
Always nice to see.
I just know that I'm a terrible healer usually, so.
A floor technician named
I
Zach
get
Young called us from a
too many
nearby
things
foundry.
going on in a
The
raid.
True Sons took over a couple months ago,
I can
but he
handle
managed
a
to
4-man
escape.
group
We
and
told him to
8
go
people,
radio
I feel
silent.
like.
I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
Yeah, Ember hold the top of the stairs to PMAC.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You hear something? No, but the Colonel will kill us if we miss a whisper. I'm getting on the big gun.
You doing status, Alan?
Yeah.
Go ahead, go.
Go, go, go.
What the fuck you doing?
Xbox has the best
Yep, those guys do that.
best division.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
And my, yeah, I was a little slow on it.
There goes the sniper. That door spawn.
What's crazy, Tank, is that there's different strats on all consoles, like, and even PlayStation. Like, the strats are always a little different.
Yeah, that fell down short.
Don't forget that first one when you climb on top of that box, Alan.
Oh yeah, that's what I forgot. The box. Yep.
Oh, did anyone want to practice
That's-
the ghost before we do? Before we just, cause then we can do that real quick and then reset it.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I'll give it a go.
Punch the what?
The negotiator, like the one
Oh, I
shot
thought
on
you
the
said
boss.
punch the ghost.
Oh no, practice negotiate.
Somebody needs to see an ENT.
Oh, what?
Infinite's there, JCast is there.
Ear, nose, throat doctor.
Oh.
Okay.
An ENT.
No, I do have a rep, life-size rep for proton pack, fully built.
I got both of these
Yeah.
Nago shots from both sides on my YouTube page if you want to check out those videos.
You want to practice?
Yeah, can I grab my dinner real quick?
Yeah, you can grab your dinner.
All right.
Five
Just don't stand up
minutes.
there with him,
Only a
JCast, because you'll get mortars up there, so just jump down. Okay. Okay, I'm pressing 1, shooter's ready.
What you do is you end up
Charge.
stacking. There'll be a guy that comes out here. You'll light him up. You'll stack.
Gentlemen, time to teach these children a lesson.
I got you by more. Then you stack off the boss. You'll activate the stack off your right shoulder.
Keep me alive and I'll waste
the
this.
boss.
Just be slow, you jump down.
Agent down.
Just wait for the reset.
Trauma detected.
Heal.
Because we don't have overcharge.
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Ironclad armor
An
for you.
agent needs assistance.
Yeah, Dan, we got people in the clan that are on
And
PlayStation.
that concludes
Definitely
your
hook you up
lesson.
if you need people to play with.
Yeah, I completely forgot about the very first chem at the
In the middle.
at the
yeah.
center. Yeah.
It's not gonna
Okay.
kill anything really. I mean, it'll kill the red, but it just
Right.
kind of keeps everything kind of centered in the middle there. That Chunga won't, hold off on.
There's
shooting
two
your
spots you
grenades
can do this
for a bit.
negotiate.
It's just a helpful distraction, really.
So you just shoot it there? I don't have to detonate it, or shoot it and detonate it?
I shoot it.
A
and
floor
detonate it.
technician named Zach
Okay.
Young
Like,
called
I'll
us from a
shoot it,
nearby
and then once you
foundry.
see them,
The
once
True
you see them
Sons
either
took
way up
over a
there,
couple
then
months
spawn
ago,
or just
but
jump
he
down and
managed to
you guys
escape.
jump over the
I
window
told him
and
to go
detonate it.
radio silent.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
Oh, okay. I'll reset.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You hear something? No. But the Colonel will kill us if we miss a whisper. I'm getting on the big gun.
So we'll have Harlan and PMAC on the status stuff again.
A
Skills.
floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The True Sons took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape. I told him to go radio silent. I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Dispatch more after
You hear something? No. But the Colonel will kill us if we miss a whisper. I'm getting on the big gun.
Go ahead.
I'm late.
Yep. Jump.
Let's fucking do it.
It's okay, it's not that good. It's not needed. It's just- No, they just came out. Shot one.
Vital signs critical.
Oh, fine.
Yeah, 5-door. I got the first one. Second one.
All the snipers are around.
Oh, and some they could have split. I didn't see where people were. There should be a left door now.
Oh yeah, that.
Try to just stay here, Harlan, because you can see both spots really well from here. So you're
Yeah.
pushing up, like you pushed all the way up. I just chill out there that way.
Oh, okay. Well, you said about the right gunner, and I was trying to get a shot on that, but yeah, that was my bad.
Nah, it's just for the DPS people, because they were already up.
Okay.
Chungus, so they can just do it. We got Ombre and Zero up there again. You guys good?
I don't need to practice if someone else needs to practice.
Recharging.
So when you're doing this, you're just shooting the boss once to get negotiation, and then rat stacking on the shielders.
Yes.
Keep me alive and I'll return
armor.
the favor.
Someone do it versus 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was too late.
Serious trauma detected.
Oh, I forgot they made these automatic.
Agent incapacitated.
What am I hitting the trigger for?
Agent vital signs.
I totally forgot they
zero.
made rifles automatic.
Agent down.
Do it until I get it right.
That's what was messing me
Oh,
up.
does anyone need to practice the one shot in the shields? I don't know if anyone needs to do that, because they could do that also while,
I mean,
I'm over here
that's
trying
what
to
I
pull
had on.
triggers.
I was just backing it up. Just
Forgot.
Okay.
I don't
Somebody
need
should
practice it.
I was wondering why it was like slower when you're pulling the trigger.
time to shoot the shield?
Which one are you on the left or the right side?
No, I'm talking about downstairs. Oh, I'm
Oh,
on
you're
the
talking about
shield.
shooting him in the head?
Yeah.
Right when he says keep me alive, when he says alive, they'll do like a little head flinch and they'll go unimmune. So like, just watch out for the head flinch, and after that, you can just shoot them any one of them in the head. Usually the red one, because that way he'll die and the explosion won't happen. So you usually want to do him first. Yep, keep me alive. PMAX switch builds, Harlan switch builds.
I have to leave at about 8.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The
was it
True
out
Sons
now?
took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape.
About
I told him to go radio
30 minutes,
silent.
30 minutes.
I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
I'm saying, yeah.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You hear something? No, but the Colonel will kill us if we miss a whisper. I'm getting on the big gun.
I'm up here.
Go ahead.
Go. See the spawn. Just to the left of that barricade, like right where the train track is. Just to the left. Yeah, right where
Okay, good.
Oh, there you
I
go.
got it. Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
We got the snipers that time.
That made that count. Oh, it's good.
And then
It's not
right
always
go.
going to be perfect. It's not always going to be super bad. Because it all depends on how fast people kill things and if anything escaped out the doors. So it's not always going to be. Zero and Infinite are up there this time. You guys good?
10 seconds. 6 seconds to be stuck on. We're not getting around.
Ready?
Sorry, I was talking to my little girl. She's chilling on the couch.
Gentlemen, time to teach these children a lesson.
Jones character.
Keep me alive and I'll return the favor.
Keep me alive.
It's live.
So annoying!
Agent down.
Feels good!
My shots on.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down. Agent killed.
And that concludes your lesson for...
I've never heard him say that. He said, and that concludes your lesson.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's good then. Means you kill him quick.
Yeah, that means you don't wipe a lot on him.
Right.
Yes, because everybody hates their shots. Cough, cough.
Okay. PMAC, Kyle needs to want more practice on it. Oxygen status.
I think I got the idea. I just gotta get some practice on a few runs and get my timing down a little tighter. But yeah, I think I
What
got
about
it.
you, PMAC? Wants to want more
Yeah, I got-
practice?
I got the gist of it, I think.
Okay, anyone else want to take
Let's
over
practice.
status and Oxy then?
The one knocks.
No? Okay, Jake has. Someone want a status then for what Jake has Oxys?
Yeah, I'll status.
Also, I guess
And I
the
need to practice
status
status, but I
person...
don't have a stats build yet.
Oh, good. Also, I guess the status person could also run a second Stinger Hive and put it on that back left door, I guess, if you wanted to do that. If you don't want to use the scanner pulse. That way
okay.
you definitely have both sniper doors covered. You can definitely do that. That's up to the status person, you know.
Okay. I shall keep
Like
that in mind.
Pulse. Helps me before to be able to know when to detonate.
I like the pulse a lot too, because usually, like...
Floor technician named Zach
Or
Young
else,
called us
like,
from a
I'll
nearby
just post it, like,
foundry.
okay, there's,
The True
you know,
Sons
as
took
by
over a
fact,
couple months ago,
wherever there's
but he
a
managed to
door.
escape. I
Right.
told him to go radio silent. I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
Hostile radio intercepted.
You hear something? No, but the Colonel will kill us if we miss a whisper.
Go, go, go.
I'm getting on the big gun.
way out, so we're going in on the middle. I'm in the middle.
Serious trauma detected.
No, they all came up. Everything died so quick with the Oxys that they already out. Which is so cool. But also
An
Snipers
agent
are out in the
needs
back.
assistance.
first time.
Ow.
Oh, shoot. Oh, shit.
Come on!
You dick. Fucking chunga.
The left door coming
Left gunners.
Agent down.
Yeah, that wasn't. I was getting shot at in the middle and died up here.
I was thinking the left side of that one's gonna be over here on this side of the it's very sensitive. That's why I watched better. You see the right below from right here?
Vital signs critical.
Sometimes it don't look
out.
pretty when
You
you're
think
training
the
people.
Snipers?
Yeah, everything you did was perfect. It was just you died a little too early on the left door, but it's because everything got out on the right
Yeah,
door,
yeah.
so it's kind of slow near the end. If anyone else want to do a boss shot? Yeah, well, anyone else want more practice on this one? On the corner? If not, we'll just clear this and go to boss 2. I don't know if anyone wants to practice anything on boss 2.
Yeah, I might try to practice shotgun again.
Okay.
Furnace.
I have a question in the furnace before we run in there.
Oh, I already asked.
No. Well, what's your question about the furnace?
So, where is the tip? So you run in, so the first person, so let's say you've got Oxy. You come in, right, it starts the guys in the middle. Yeah, perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Can you
oh, that
shoot
furnace,
an
yeah.
Oxy? Yeah, the first
The mini furnace, yeah.
mini furnace. So you go through the first guys in the middle come out, happy, I understand that one, where they come from. Is there a way to shoot an Oxy or something in some direction to be able to get like the back of the room where the other guys come
No.
out so you can pre-get them?
I can show you, but really no.
No one does that anymore.
Oh wait, well Oxy maybe, but you're not gonna in a normal run you won't be able to. But if you're doing like an actual speed run, there is a way. But in a normal run, usually no. Casual.
I think everyone kills everything too quickly before anything, so they come out before anything really happens.
Yeah, that's what people don't know. They killed the 2 heads.
Shoot a
What if they
trigger.
gotta leave one yellow up?
Is it a yellow or is it the purple? I thought it was the purple.
Once you kill 2 ads, it triggers the next spawn.
Okay.
Yeah, so you can kill 1 ad and it won't trigger this door spawn in the back, but once you kill 2 ads, it triggers the door spawn in the back. 2 out of 3.
okay.
2 out of 3, it triggers the door spawn. Last guy doesn't matter at all. But people say leave the purple alive. They say that because it makes you think about, oh shoot, which one's the purple? And by that time, it gives the person who's going to go down there and take a 1 shot, and it gives them time to go down there and get set
Okay.
up. That's the
Yeah.
reason they say that.
That's
No, as soon as you kill 2 ads, yeah. As soon as you kill 2 ads, it triggers the door spawn. Okay, I'm gonna overcharge. Shoot, just get ready. Overcharging.
Again, I have both of these.
An agent needs assistance.
Oh, oops.
Just didn't have a headbox anyways.
assistance. Agent incapacitated.
Heavy gunner from somewhere about all
Agent
the way
vital
to-
signs 0.
Ironclad armor for you!
Wipe. Put another shot. Another overcharge.
Well, that's
And
what I
that
have to do. I have to
concludes your lesson for...
Oops.
kill Gray with at least one full ironclad bar.
Can we start from the
Yeah.
very back again, if possible?
Yeah, you want to do it again?
Yeah, if I can just want to give status and go again.
Who
Unless someone else wants to, I don't want
wants
to take
to?
anyone, that's all.
No, who wants to ox? No one
I'll
ox.
do it.
Make sure you switch then, and then I'll set it. Switch. You'll switch to. Okay, resetting it.
A floor technician named Zach Young called us from a nearby foundry. The True Sons took over a couple months ago, but he managed to escape. We told him to go radio silent. I'll try to get a hold of him while you investigate the site.
Somebody is clinging to staying awake tonight.
It's me.
Yeah, right. Nah,
Hostile
this is,
radio intercepted.
They're doing that.
You hear something? No, but the Colonel will kill us if we miss the Whisper. I'm getting on the big gun.
So that she actually isn't tired and crabby and can think.
Flash, take out.
Serious trauma. Mission. Agent down.
Dude, you see the new...
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Yeah, the one. What's it called?
Agent down.
Bridge. Just Alpha Bridge.
And C are type. Your primary will get the talent from your secondary.
What the hell?
So you can practically roll determines on 2 different rifles. Just boom to boom.
No.
Well,
no.
it only
you can have-
works. Yeah, so it would only stack once. So like you can run like determined and rifleman.
Yeah,
And get both
or
buffs like, on the rifle.
or you could run killer and strained.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, there's no point to run the same one.
Ooh, I was
Waste of-
I'm getting my first airsoft run Thursday. So. That's today.
mean, that's-
Sunday.
Yeah, Jake has on. Shooter's good.
Infinite, you wanna do it? Come on. Oh no, sorry, you go. No, you go, bro. You go.
So Jake has kind of knows how to do it. So. Everyone's practicing.
charge
practice. Let me know when
We have-
when you're good.
we have faith in you, Infinite. We have faith.
It could be the purple, or it could just be like how many
Hold your breath.
I don't.
ads there are on
I've
the
not
field.
ever done it, so I'll go through that.
Because
another
sometimes
time,
you-
'cause
like,
I'm sure there's a build. I
2
have to
purples
make.
equal a yellow, or
Overcharge.
3 reds equal a purple. Like it all depends. Oh, this again? I did.
Vital signs critical.
That's better.
Agent out of action.
We're just practicing here. We got to go running different kind of skills and stuff.
Medical
fine.
assistance needed.
I don't really.
Agent
I just
deceased.
put the bar on the blue icon until I see it full, and then I'll
Yeah.
stop.
Same here. Full.
If I overcharge and do it again.
Missed that one.
Yeah.
You wanna give it another go, Infinite?
Yeah, I'll try that
Try to
again.
relax in
Practice.
there.
Yeah.
Some
So
sleep.
when you look at you watch your little blue bar fill up at the top when you're doing your shots. Is that what-
The bar
Hey,
underneath,
normally
there's a
try and
bar
get-
underneath the bar underneath the blue icon, like what, like
Yeah.
on the enemy.
Give me a second.
Once I see it full, I'll just swap to the. So I'll shoot. As long as you have a head box, you can do 2 stacks. So I'll shoot the first shielder and then the boss. If you don't have a head box, you have to shoot both shielders and the boss. You have to get 3 full blue ones. And then, so yeah, so
How can you
blue,
get 3 in that
blue
time frame?
on-
That's crazy.
blue. So full blue one on the shielder, a full blue one on the boss. Once it's full on the boss, I switch right shoulder the boss, right shoulder the front shielder, and then I'll go and shoot the head.
Yep.
Ready?
That timing's like fucking so quick though. Crazy.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay, overcharging.
So whenever no.
Keep me alive and I'll return the favor.
I was late.
Getting that time, but too late.
We're gonna move on like this.
One more. Go.
I put mine in.
Something people shoot here to fucking shock everyone. Is that something on the boss or is
Yeah, it's
Yeah, it's
There's-
backpack.
it? Yeah.
Ooh, you know what? Wow, we're just kind of waiting here. I'm gonna try my grenade shot. Damn it, I'm gonna get this one of these days. The tricky part is while you're aiming it, you can't really look down to see where your circle is, and it's below you when you're up here. Ooh, that one looks like it might get it.
Yep.
Ooh. Alright.
it's trying to open the box from the
So when we
outside.
put the
Fire it up.
We'll do it from this side too if we
Landed
find
on
the right
my
spot.
side of the briefcase.
let's see here. Try this.
Get back. Sorry.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
That line up.
Yeah.
Guys, why do you guys try to be special? Just go over there like everyone else.
Because I want to be able to do it just to say I can do it.
Yeah, it's too hard to line it up. That's
Everyone who says they can do it hasn't done it. We say that every time.
I think that one
yeah.
fell short.
Great.
Put it in.
He's going to come out.
Okay.
Oh, you're not. This is too funny. All of them missed.
They look like they're going in, but
I didn't even
Oh, okay,
throw.
forgot that.
So you want that right there.
It's actually easier to practice with it open.
Yeah.
Actually, that's a good idea. Yeah. You can actually see where your grenades are going.
I was thinking you'd be able to like shoot it perfectly through the little crevice on the sides. To break the thing.
Try that. Nope, that fell.
That's what she said.
Yeah, you're all the way, you guys are taking the very back of the train and we'll reach it.
Yeah, it's that's why, and it's like I said, you can't really see where your circle is. I mean,
Oh,
you
it's
can
behind
see.
Yeah. That's why you guys, that's how we come over here.
Harlan,
I mean, the red circle. Well,
Harlan. Try to aim it and try to hit that wall. You'll see it where the aiming line hits the other side of that wall.
Yeah, we'll be doing that
Uh-huh.
tonight.
You just move forward.
Great.
So you get it. That side of it.
I forget the order of the bosses. Is that the furnace boss?
Yeah, you're in the standing right where you are.
No, gray is
Yes, right there. It's a good spot.
Yeah, we've done that as well.
see, this looks like it's
Um,
gonna go in and land right.
Third
by
boss.
there. But it looks like it's going under the train, not in the train.
We'll be doing shotgun negotiation on this
Yeah,
next
I'm out of
boss.
grenades. Okay.
Practicing that, and then we'll see if anybody wants to
my God.
practice the negotiation on the third boss as well.
Okay, and Joe, what was your question about this? About hitting
So I've got the
so
first one. Once we go through the first part,
try to aim it on that upper part. If you aim it on the upper part, yeah, but try to get so it angles kind of inward, not outward like that. So it aims straight down. Like that. Yeah.
We got Bovin with us. I don't know if you know Bovin.
Go ahead and shoot it then, and then we'll go. There you go.
yep.
Detonate it.
Oh, I guess we gotta
That's the one on
fill
the
in
But
some
he's part of
spots here.
TOS, which is
Oh, yeah, someone grab 2 and
I've got
1.
one.
I got 2.
Then see, watch once. I think
Bovin
two
there, which is a
guys, so
6-minute
should
time
be
on
responding now.
Dark Hours.
There's a gold
not
still
yet.
in the thing there.
Ooh,
Yeah,
I got
no,
pushed
There's a
back
goal in the
some.
front and the goal in the
Status,
back.
I've got nothing.
722, and then for Iron Horse, they have the number 1. Oh, no, it looks like Dog's in there
You missed
too.
one.
You missed them all.
I didn't
They
have
got a
it.
15-minute
I got it
time on
first.
Iron
I hit
Horse,
what I
number
was
4.
hitting it when you see it. Hit it when you see it.
Not that we're going to be trying to break any world records here, but we're just trying to learn some new strats. Teaching people some new strats. This is just a raid group. We take casuals through, take
You can,
FLGs
but
through.
you need to have overcharged oxys to do it.
LFGs through, sorry, and then
If you look, so if you look at that circle,
implement some of those speed strats sometimes. We have the right people.
That's right there. You want to go under that
Hey,
light.
Kelso, this is Z.
Oh,
Did you see that train?
The one with the cannons? Yeah, I
Should be
see it.
outline of the pipes.
You know where it's headed?
Back there,
Those tracks
that's
go
where
through the
doors.
forge.
You have
Anything
to
in there we can
overcharge,
use
so
against it?
usually
A bunch of
you
molten
get
iron,
oxys
I
to
guess.
do it,
We can work
but
with that.
You would need more people shooting oxys, or else it's gonna run out the door.
Yeah.
Every single
We started
oxy.
playing
Every
on day
single
1,
oxy
2019 during COVID.
damage to 'em.
Or right before
But even
COVID,
if
and
you
then
miss, like,
that's all there
two
was to do during
oxys,
COVID.
That yellow won't die. Has to die.
So stop talking about myself there.
Yes,
Yeah,
just
it's one I've been watching. This is the one I think I say you do, but
I call him Bubba,
I
your
did do
crew when
that,
I was
yeah.
watching. Yeah.
but he had
That's
numbers
not
in
bad.
his name,
I just
so you'll hear me
started
call him
talking,
Bubba.
I thought, fuck it.
He goes by
Well, we had
Bubba
3
now
people
because he
shooting
wanted to
it
change his
because
gamer tag, so that's why
if, like, 3
I'll
of
call
them
him Bubba.
were
But he goes by, he's now Buvin.
But so that's why we had 3 people shooting. If one person lands all their oxys, we might be able to do it, but most of likely he'll make it out the door. But that's like to teleport the key. That's like to get like guaranteed teleport the key to the person over there. Okay, so Fly said he wanted to learn furnace or
I
learn
know
furnace or
what to do in
practice
furnace.
furnace.
I just want to practice furnace.
Okay, we can do a practice run of furnace, and after that we'll wipe near the end, and then Zero if you wanted, or whoever. wanted
Bubba's
to learn
definitely
key
Unk
shot.
status in Division.
I do. I think Zero does.
Infinite.
You should get to the control room. Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
Yeah, then, yeah.
I can only
I
do.
did-
Unless
I can
someone
only
wanted
do it
to
one
learn.
time. I can only do it one time.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, we'll get your one. We'll get your one in normal. We'll do it normal, so everything completely normal. We'll do for someone for solo. Or is anyone
I do
for
solo. I'm already up here.
That works. Rowdy, do furnace then. We'll do a run through. Everyone else is filling spots, and then after that, Fly will dip out, and then we'll
Give me
do one
like
more, and we
30
can just trap
seconds.
them.
You
Yeah,
okay,
no
man?
problem.
Tony, what you doing?
Rowdy, do you have that screenshot of what code is what screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why?
Because you'll need it.
PMAX
you
likes to
have
give
it
it out.
memorized.
PMAX likes to.
I do,
hand it
I
out
like
to
that.
people.
I'm a wealth of information.
Yeah. And it is helpful. Like, we used to have that before they reworked the Discord. It used to be a pin message, and like we would always just copy and paste. Or we'd say, look at the pin message in the raid chat.
I don't even know what I
just
want
so
to run
everyone
here.
could, like, see it. But whenever they like switched the raid chats about and did like the server rework, they got rid of the pin. So it's just
I
it's
actually went
just a
through this
lost
morning and
image.
saved all those ones on the my
Guess I'll
phone,
run the
so I have
generic
them as well.
build. That's what we're practicing here.
Send them to people if I need.
Training, I should
I
say.
need one person over here on Charlotte with me too.
I'll be right back.
Well, if I don't know if Freddy's
I'm
good.
switching.
Switching. Okay.
Yeah, I'm switching
And
to
while you're
build.
doing that, I'll see if I can find one more.
I don't mean to dip out, but
No, it's fine. Like, it's, we're just working our way through. Everyone wants
oh
to
yeah, that's
our
what
stuff
I was
forward.
gonna let you know about. My schedule is becoming very, very hectic now. I've got marching season, and then I got a 12-week backpacking trip, 61 miles up to New Mexico. I've got Eagle,
where?
Boy Scouts, New Mexico, Philmont Scout Ranch.
Oh.
So, and then doing all that, and we've got finals coming. We've got 3 weeks of school left, so we got all this happening.
Okay.
If you guys are ready, then whenever people can fire again, you can go.
I'm pulling up that photo. Give me a second.
F1, P2, C3, R4,
Did you put
M5,
it in the
45.
chat too, PMAC, that photo?
I did not.
Yeah, so we can put it. You can put it there, and we can get one of the admins to pin it in there.
Okay.
F1, P2, C3, R4, M5, 45, 6. Memorize it.
I like the one Reap taught me better.
That's inappropriate.
That is
Yeah.
inappropriate, but
Oh, wait,
it's
I wanna
very
hear it, I
good.
wanna
There's
hear it, I
one
wanna
Nico
hear it.
said as well.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
does
think
Nico
people
say
can't
it?
remember a name number.
Yeah.
No, it's fucking pussy with COD remastered.
I haven't heard that one.
Yeah, so F, P, and then C, and then R, M remastered, and then numbers 6, but that's always just 6. So I always remember. I don't know why, but it makes me remember it the easiest that way. Maybe it's because it's bad. Okay. Whenever you guys are ready. Whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, give me a second.
I'll try to find one
I
more.
think I
too.
just found an out of bounds area on top of this forklift.
Also, I posted the photo for y'all.
What up, Steve?
Oh no, not that one. Hold on. I'll show you.
Yeah.
There's a different one. I'll show you.
Doing a training raid tonight, teaching some people some new positions, some strats.
Sorry, guys. One more minute. The whiny one's getting tucked in.
I think we're gonna do this first one
Yeah,
normal.
divorce.
Then someone wanted to try nego shot,
Dude, I got thrown out of
this
class.
shotgun
this
nego.
one.
This boss.
Wait.
A couple different strats here,
Oh, that
which is the
one.
normal one
Oh.
first. Then you have the
That's
3
symbols,
shooters,
and
which
it
is
has all
the
different
3 regular
combinations, and it has the
shots,
screens with what shows up.
and then you have a shotgun negotiation.
Ready?
Then there's a
Dude,
speed
I
strat
got
with
thrown
the
out of class today. I didn't even realize. I didn't like mean to. I can't trust anybody anymore. I
with
didn't
the
know what the word Putang meant, and so
missile launcher person down on A,
and,
but we
well,
won't be going over
they
that.
told me the definition after I called the teacher that, so you know.
I haven't done that. I
Shut
haven't.
up.
I haven't run Discovery
Yeah,
A good
solo.
rule of thumb is just
I know
don't
some
use
people
words you
have
don't
done
know
it. I don't know how, like, if
Yeah,
anyone's
so that's
completed
what
it
I
solo.
learned all my new words
Maybe
here, so,
I would
yeah.
assume by now someone's completed Discovery
That's probably
solo.
not a good idea.
You want to learn how to say good morning in Spanish?
Hola,
what is
I'll
that?
tell you this though.
Oh, that
Stop,
isn't that what's up, bitch?
I was matchmaking for it before I realized that
Ah,
the,
it's
that
not nice,
it was
none of that.
Discovery. When they had switched it, we could only matchmake for Discovery.
Are we good?
Oh, isn't good morning Hasta? Yeah, we're good. Hasta mañana.
Not realizing that it wasn't part of the normal.
Oh,
road.
okay. Sorry about that.
Yeah, Brooklyn should be. It's looking good. I'm thinking about taking the 27th off so I could just play it all day.
I thought I was gonna say something else, huh?
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do
Good job.
not.
They don't stand a chance against me, Colonel.
Did you say screen 2?
No, I said screen 3. I didn't
Screen
even say
three.
Screen 3.
Okay, 2 cups on 2 hooks. 2 cups on 2 hooks.
You'll have to burn that.
You're fine.
Welcome to my world, motherfucker. Just leave me
4.5 bars, correct?
I get real antsy.
Yep, codes up.
Yeah, just don't go under 4. Don't go.
Multiple hostiles.
Codes are up.
Screen 1.
Screen 1 is a white cup on a belt. White cup.
25%.
That's right. I don't know. I think you could swing it. I think it's Memorial Day weekend, right? So we already have that Monday off. I don't know. Just extend it.
Crack cup on a belt. Crack cup on a belt.
If I brought my Xbox to work, nothing would be getting done.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Codes are up.
Screen 5.
Moving cup on a belt. Moving cup on a belt. You got both rockets?
Yes.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
So right now we just have someone doing codes. They wanted to practice codes in the furnace.
You're on another code? Should it be screen 4?
Yeah, for sure, for sure.
Moving cup on a belt.
Send me a message and I'll add you to Discord if you have a Discord. Send me your Discord info. I'll send you an invite to our Discord. That way you can know when we're running.
Moving cup on a belt.
Oh, that's
Multiple
good.
hostiles inbound.
100%.
Or not.
I have to move it yet. Alright, first weak point.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Yeah, best place for that.
Which one, sorry?
Bravo.
Did we determine water?
Oh no.
Oh, shit. Here, I'll run around check.
65, 40, the cast did it.
Are we finishing this?
Yeah.
We'll do 50 from Alpha All Charlie. 50 from Alpha All Charlie.
Okay.
Third weak point.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
lava's pour.
You gotta make sure this chunk up gets behind you like this.
Did you switch to your
up.
target range?
So you just come over here.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, stand by water.
Yep.
And water.
Charlie said.
Locked.
You think you stopped my cannon?
And now we're just all up in the air like boy.
All you done is piss!
Cool.
Wiping them. I'll try to some shot.
Hostiles detected. Agent down.
Bad agent! You're starting to piss me off!
Vital
Try
signs
to get
critical.
out this time.
Agent down. Agent vital signs 0.
That's fine.
Let's crank up the heat!
I was just about to fall asleep, and all of a sudden she just gets up and zombie walks out of the room. Like, sweetie, everything okay? Like, that's why I was like, hey, hold on a second, I'll be right back. I was just like, honey, what's going on?
Only good agent is
I like that guy when you put them down, eh? And they're like, no, I don't want to be there.
You can get to the control room. Watch out for the
She's wandering
forge.
back to
It gets
bed.
hotter
She
than
was
hell in
tired.
there.
And it was, can you scratch my leg?
So now they're gonna do a shotgun negotiation. Looks like my shotgun's in the stash. What is the build? Crit damage, crit chance on everything. I like to use a little ammo dump. Not really necessary, but any Badger Tough will do there. Yeah, Harlan, I got videos of those on my YouTube channel too if you want to see it done. Yeah, I do. Yeah, it's on my channel, and it's on both sides, A side and C side. You have So the important part about this build is Obviously gonna Rav stack. I don't know if I can go back and get my shotgun. So I use the custom. You want flatline on it. Handgun doesn't matter. Everything's crit damage, crit chance. I can prep if no one wants to learn. It's the same thing. You just pull out the shotgun, scan them, pull out the shotgun. Knock them dead. Okay, I guess they're gonna prep.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
They don't stand a chance against me, Colonel.
You're good. All we need is the first code.
Hostiles detected.
So the guy doing the ghost shot is in B side right here. He's gonna get the boss down to 4 bars any way he can with that shotgun to ghost build. They call Charlie, that means the Chunga's coming on Charlie's side. Prep up there is gonna kill the purple, blind the Chunga. When he gets to these stairs, he calls overcharge, the overcharge.
Hostiles detected.
Okay, and he's gonna Rav stack on him. Hit him with a ghost. No, shotgun. Panic.
An agent needs assistance. Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah. Yeah, the one on the rocket person is the actual speed strat. It's not harder. It's actually easier if you have all the right procs, right? So you need to make sure like everyone else in the team is proccing all their procs. You'll need Overwatch. You'll need
Hostile radio intercepted.
a whole
Lieutenant
bunch
Gray
of other
failed me.
procs, right? That
I
make
recommend
that
you
happen.
do not.
They don't stand a chance against me, Colonel.
Yeah, the no crit. That's why they try to eliminate that whole crit thing. Even with 60%,
Hostiles detected.
you know, sometimes it just don't crit. Again, so those that don't know, he's in there trying to take the boss down to hell or 4 bars. That's what you hear them calling grenades. Lets him know how much time he's got. 2. He only throws 3. Here comes the 3rd one. Drop the door. He's on Charlie. He should already be running here. Taking too long.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Seeing the ghost on the Pfizer's health bar. Might be alright.
Agent down.
They run out. It's just about practice, right? Going through the motions, which buttons you're pushing.
Inbound.
You know, once that 3rd grenade comes out, he should have that boss already down to where he needs to be at. He shouldn't be in there. You can stay there a little bit longer.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
Mm-hmm. What else? I mean, you'll see also that those of us who are doing it on a regular basis have, you know, expertise 20 on our guns, which helps do more damage. I need to actually
Hostile
get mine
radio
up
intercepted.
higher, but some of our guns, you know,
Lieutenant
that's
Gray
20%
failed
more
me.
damage, 20%
I
more
recommend
damage,
you
10% more
do
damage.
not.
They don't stand
So you
a
can get the
chance
job done in the
against me,
furnace faster.
Colonel.
Oh.
Welcome to my world, motherfuckers. Leave me alone in here. I get real antsy.
Hostiles detected.
He's doing pretty good now. He's got 2 bars down first grenade. He needs to get 2 bars down for that second grenade. little behind. Here comes a third. See, he's behind.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
You don't really need to get that 5th bar all the way down. As long as you started working on it on that 3rd page.
Agent down.
He would have more armor if he stacked correctly.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
You should get to the control room. Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
Well, let me add here so I can hear the rest of the team.
The holster, training holster, the white buff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it gives you more, and that way when you switch to the shotgun, you have the actual damage buff on the shotgun. Also, the shotgun should have flatline on it, not brazen. Flatline increase damage to stuff that's pulsed. Since your Achilles pulsing and shooting that box, you want flatline on instead of brazen.
Okay.
And then on the RAV2, it helps if you have rate of fire. It's not
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, I've been trying to get one of them.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
That rate of fire increases it. Like I know it says 5%. It feels like 10, 15% faster.
White cup on a hook.
Damage should start now. There it is. Good.
Hostiles detected.
Come on.
First grenade.
A little bit behind. You can make it up. He works it.
Second.
I'm looking at the boss's health bar.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Hold the door. Yep.
Alpha's easier.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
See his armor building up? Yeah, he's got good armor there. See? That's good armor.
Oh, fuck. Nah.
Oh, you have the pistol out.
Yeah, no, as soon as I did the first shot, I was like,
Agent down.
And that's just
Immediate medical
nervousness,
assistance
panic,
needed.
whatever it is.
Agent out of action.
Pull out the wrong gun. Again, it's learning
Agent
the
vital
buttons.
signs zero.
How many times you press them?
back, so that way you had to like run up the stairs after your stack, and then so to like hit his legs. You can go right up to the top of the stairs. He's blinded, so you have enough time to rav stack and then.
on. Instead of my stupid pistol.
What up, Monday Meatloaf? Welcome to the chat.
An agent needs assistance.
And I got the good
You
side.
should get
Yeah,
to the control
so
room.
we
Watch
did.
out for the forge.
There was a
It gets hotter than
strat
hell in
You got
there.
the alpha side.
back in the day where we actually had a level 30, level 30
Sticks on.
Scorpio,
Boom.
Scorpio, so that we wouldn't do damage. Chatchup's stats have changed a little bit, but yeah, like
Ready.
with shotgun negotiation shouldn't matter. If I'm remembering that
Hostile
correctly.
radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
They don't stand a chance against me, Colonel.
White cup on a hook.
Seems to be a trend.
Yes. It's three in a row.
So you get level 30 guns, take them into level 40
Bingo.
raids and stuff. They won't do any
White
damage,
cup
but
on
you
a
can
hook.
proc
White cup on a hook.
those talents
I got
on
it
them,
here.
so that if you're not trying to damage them to make them immune, They'll use those level 30 guns, but we haven't done that in a couple years.
Hostiles detected.
It still may work. Every team, everybody kind of does it a little different. Again, this isn't speed strat, World Wecker strats. These are just kind of things that we like to do, try to do during raids. Make them go a little faster, make them a little funner, because they get kind of slow after a while.
Second.
It's doing good. Who's that?
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Hostiles detected.
It's that last bit.
Yep.
Alpha should be good.
Overcharge.
Should have more armor.
You didn't trigger the second. The first stack wasn't
yeah, see?
full stack.
Wasn't enough. Yeah, okay.
Oops.
Yeah, alpha side.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
Pace it up.
Agent down.
5.
Hostiles detected.
Switch. And then 1, 2, 5.
Agent
switch
vital
to
signs
shoulder, then
0.
Shot.
An agent needs
I
assistance.
know you guys think
I
there's
feel more
a.
confident now. Race.
Yes,
It's a race.
I know you guys think it's like a time crunch. It is. You have 30 seconds.
You should get to the control room.
Think about it.
Watch out
Just
for the
do it.
forge.
You won't-
It gets hotter than hell in
You're
there.
thinking about it a lot. Trying to concentrate.
Yeah.
But if you just
psych myself out too much of it.
yeah, just peace, just calmly RAV sec. Don't try to rush it because if you rush it, you're gonna trigger it early, like you did a couple times. So just make sure it's full, trigger it. Make sure it's full, trigger it, then switch and shotgun.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Yeah, and I got
Lieutenant
videos
Gray
on my
failed
YouTube guys when
recommend
you guys join in.
do not.
They have all these strats from both sides, Alpha and Charlie, and the first boss as well.
Broken cup on a hook.
How to one-shot him. I don't have
Broken cup on a hook.
Gray. Is Gray the first one? I forgot the names of them. Don't ask me about names.
This is alpha. Oh.
Fuck that. I fucked up.
Williams. I don't have the Williams one shot. I do have Gray, the
Hostiles
first boss
detected.
here. Gray. I have this one on there, but I do not have Williams.
Broken cup on a belt. Broken cup on a belt.
That one's pretty simple too. It's Busy Bee stacking.
Stop the door.
Thank you. Ready?
I say simple, but it wasn't simple the first time I did it, right? You gotta practice it.
Hostiles detected.
If you've ever Busy Bee the dogs in Dark Hour, same thing for Williams. Don't know if I have the Busy Bee dogs on my channel. I will put it up there because I do know I have a recording of that one if it's not up there already.
Oh shit!
Multiple hostiles inbound.
It's getting good. It's Alpha. Can't get any better than that. Watch his armor. You stack there. Yep. That's good. Second. Shotgun. Nah, he messed up.
Agent down.
He did have good armor the first one. I don't know if he got it the second time.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
I feel bad.
Yeah.
Agent out of action.
Learning all the things to not
Agent killed.
do. You do that by doing.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
And that one you learned.
An agent needs assistance.
There's Rav. He ran out of bullets on the second one.
So yeah, what were you saying, Bob, about with the white one? You want?
Yeah, Monday Meatloaf. Again, send me
on the
on
Rav.
Watch out for
Twitter
the
or
forge.
Because that way
It
we
gets
can
hotter
choose
than
the
hell in
shot
there.
that we have the
YouTube.
damage
Send me a
buff,
message. We'll put you in the
buff.
Discord.
So
We're always
you
training
shoot a
new
little bit
people,
faster
taking
and your shot goes
LFGs through, getting them the guns.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
If you have Discord, send me your Discord information. I'll send you an invite.
Otherwise,
Hostile radio intercepted.
We have a small Discord,
Lieutenant Gray
so I don't know
failed
if it's
me.
searchable yet,
I
but
recommend you do not.
I'll definitely send you an invite.
against me,
moving cup on
Colonel.
a hook. Black cup on a hook. Also, that last time, Joe, you popped the medkit too early, and so you went down a lot high. That's why you did a lot less damage on the Sure.
Bubba's definitely, Bubbin, definitely the pro here.
How do you pop a med kit too, do you?
Sometimes depends on how fast people trigger the code. And,
Multiple
you have to go back
hostiles
and
inbound.
get the correct code,
First
so
grenade.
to take damage.
Agent down.
Second.
Be careful, Bob. You got a shotgun coming down.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Another alpha. Let's see it. Should be immediate overcharge. Oh, well, he spent a bit more time. I would be out that door when that third grenade hit.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Good stack. Good stack. Oh, he left a little bit. A little bit. You gotta finish him. He left a little bit.
Yeah.
He left a little sliver. He didn't finish.
Serious trauma
Yeah,
detected.
Joe has the hang of it though. It's information when I jump
Agent
out.
down.
Bubba, you didn't let him
Agent
finish. You got too
killed.
excited.
What do you mean?
You're like, oh, it's... and then you're like, oh no.
I can kill you anyway. Yeah.
He's got the hang of it now. He's got the hang of it now. He knows.
Yeah, no.
This time he
You
took
can
his
get to
time.
the
This time
control
I
room.
didn't-
Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
Kinda stood
you can
still,
get
took his
too
time.
flustered.
So that last little piece that's left, you should be running the SMG.
Also, I
So what's
think,
the
I
trick
think-
with the med kit? When you, what was that one?
Oh, that's not the right
well,
button.
he had to go back in twice.
Zero, right?
Yeah, so
It might not be
Yeah,
showing me
he
because
went back in twice,
Yeah.
so like he had taken damage.
you should be
So
running
he
the
had the
SMG on
F5
this.
buff. So he wasn't doing as much damage to the boss as he did the last few times, so it took him a little bit longer to leave the airlock. But it's just because
Or
F5.
whatever it is. I'm thinking
So
of the
just
other
make
one,
sure
but
that when you step back into the airlock to do boss
take out your
damage,
handgun, take out whatever you have,
the blue
another
F5 buff
shotgun,
bar.
and just
Just make
shoot
it's
them. Usually only takes 2 shots,
Hostile
but
radio
there's that little
intercepted.
piece left. Like
Lieutenant Gray
maybe
failed
the
me.
ghost run out probably too.
I recommend
don't know, I
you
wasn't watching
do
that part.
not.
They don't stand a chance against me,
Spitfire.
Colonel.
You can actually do it with
Black cup on a belt. Black cup.
you can actually do it with
I think Zero had all alpha sides.
this little shotgun here. I have it in my stash, but with Flatline, the little hand shotgun that you get, it only comes with 2 shots, so you have to kill him in 2 shots. But you can do it with that one as well.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
First grenade.
So most people separate their Dark Hour character and their Iron Horse character. And I try to put everything on one character, so that's why I'm like, stuff is still in my stash. I think with the new DLC coming out, I might have to make 2 different, or move some stuff around. I got 3 characters and try to leave that 4th one for New York runs, but
Good.
with speed strats, you have additional builds.
Multiple
I
hostiles
just don't have
inbound.
nothing to...
You did the wrong shoulder.
An agent needs assistance.
boss damage is right. The Chunga is the left.
Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated.
Yeah, that mule.
You should get to the control room. Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
Get a few more shots and then we'll progress on. I don't know if anyone need to practice anything on boss 3 or want to practice anything.
Man, if they would give me like 4 more safe spots here,
I think everyone's pretty comfortable there.
I'd be all
Everyone
right.
knows how to dive, how to tower.
Well,
Yeah.
Ores, cogs. I think everyone's good with cogs. So.
If we run it, can I have a go at Busy Bee at the end?
160 maybe. I need
Sure.
160 and
Jump
3
out
more
of it.
safe spots.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
They don't stand a chance
Cup on a
against
belt.
me, Colonel.
Black cup on a belt. Arrow. Cool.
Yeah, and I still play like a lot of open world stuff, so I want my open world builds too, right? Like, there's just not enough room. And then you can't, like, maybe a 5th character? They were going to give us those characters earlier this year when they were going to do the start from zero thing. Like, give me a 5th character, and then I wouldn't
Multiple hostiles
have an
inbound.
issue with running 2 different raid characters. But I'm talking about a character just for one raid. That's wild.
Second. Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Another alpha. He's got it. He's got it this time. Come on.
Just not doing enough damage here to start.
Yeah, you don't have the FI either.
Mm.
That's why, yeah.
Damage.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
We got 1 hitbox on the bottom.
No, he didn't stack right.
You're not doing full stacks.
Agent down.
You're just trying to rush the stacks.
Serious trauma detected.
Clustering too much.
Agent out of action. Agent vital signs
I can
0.
have shots, but I'm sort of not paying too much attention.
Yeah.
Hostile.
Oh.
Yeah,
It's the,
for me,
I feel like that smart
for me, it
cover.
looks like you're shooting 3 and then triggering.
Maybe these guys, so I'm not talking over them.
You should get to the control room.
I feel like that
Watch
smart
out for the
cover
forge. It gets
and
hotter than hell in there.
new mask. I mean, I'll take a look at them and check them out, but I feel like they'll be really good in PvP. Maybe, I don't know. It just doesn't. They definitely ran out of ideas, right? That's what you can tell. But I mean, they're trying.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
They don't stand a chance
Black
against
cups on
me,
the
Colonel.
boats. Black cups.
The new one with the flames on it? I'm thinking of this one, but
Investors. Oh, yeah, it's probably
of course it's not
Bravo.
going to look at it
Oh,
because
yeah,
of
that's
combat.
okay.
But
Got it.
no,
Hostiles
we're
detected.
talking out on this. There's some more damage inside. Oh, shit. Messed up.
First grenade.
I was gonna give him some Overwatch so there's a little more damage in there. Maybe he gets a little.
Second.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Maybe I'll help him out on the boss. A little more Overwatch, a little more damage. Good stack. Good stack.
Oh, close. One more. You almost did.
Ah, close. I didn't know if
Hostiles detected. Vital signs critical. Agent incapacitated. Agent deceased.
No,
Agent
just
down.
like, try to hit his arm. Usually, I think
An
either his
agent
helmet,
needs assistance.
try to stack his chest, and then keep the head if you need it. But
yeah,
ideally,
Yeah,
you
exactly.
Get to the
Exactly.
control room. Watch out for the forge. It gets hotter than hell in there.
Gotta get in there and play
use
with
the
it.
helmet or the arm if it's still there. Almost there though. So you slowed it down. You almost got the. I think one of them you finished a little too early. The second one, I think.
yeah.
But
And the first one,
was
I started on the right shoulder. So
yeah, but you still, after that you fixed it. I got the first one. Good. Okay, do one more, then if you don't kill it, I'll switch and do it.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Lieutenant Gray failed me. I recommend you do not.
They don't stand a chance
Come on a
against
boat.
me, Colonel.
On a boat.
Alright, this time I'm gonna help him. Give him that Overwatch all the way through. Oh yeah, with a shield. Thinking maybe like a damage build or a PFE build. Blue cores.
I don't think so.
Multiple hostiles inbound.
First grenade.
So that Overwatch is helping him a lot. Unless he's landing all his headshots now.
Second.
Grenade. Come on, keep going. Yeah, see now he'll be out of there. He just might not have his RAV expertise up.
Alpha, alpha, alpha.
Get a lot better on damage though.
Yep, you're good.
I don't think they saw the Overwatch.
Hostiles detected.
Go. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Let's
There it
go.
goes.
Serious trauma detected.
Hell yeah.
Agent
Take your
down.
time. Take your time. You did it.
Agent
Rush
killed.
The step. Don't rush the step.
Agent down.
Just so you're aware, you did have Overwatch there too. You had a little extra damage.
Don't worry about that. No, don't worry about that.
Don't take it away from me, goddammit.
No, I'm not taking it away from you. I'm just letting you know. So that way, if you do it again, you're like, why isn't this shit working? you know.
Yeah, I noticed I was doing a little bit more damage too, but I wasn't making sure I was getting a few more shots on before I swapped soldiers as well.
An agent needs assistance.
The first few rounds, I think I was doing like 3 or 4 and then swapping.
Yeah, I figured if you get out of the furnace a little faster, it might calm your nerves.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Oh, it's cheating, man.
The True Sons
Yeah,
cannon is destroyed, but we're not done yet. Zach, where can we find Colonel Morozova?
The main furnace. Safest route is through the aqueduct.
The white buff on the shotgun and all that sort of stuff too.
Mm-hmm.
Pay a little bit more attention to it.
Oh. See if RNG just blessed me with a 13% PFE mod? Probably not.
Yeah, I don't want to take anything away from him, but I just want him to know that he was doing a little bit more damage because he had, that Overwatch. That way, when he's running it with other people, maybe he asks someone, they throw on Overwatch if he's more comfortable with that.
The unicorn.
P-Mac, you want to do the Oxy, sir?
Yes.
I don't know if you want to practice the...
There's a
Oh, with
guy
the
in our
defense,
clan
yeah,
that's
yeah.
got purple 13%
Again, I looked at the
mod.
picture. I didn't really study it.
What?
I'm talking to the kids on the phone, so I don't think I'm needed for anything, right?
No, you're okay.
Alright.
Anyone know anything that's going on here before we start it? I think so pretty straightforward. Kill
Yeah,
shotgun or shoot some boxes.
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you're ready, then P-Mac.
I'm shooting this box.
That's what I love about this game too. Monday is just getting something and just trying to play with the build.
Motherfucker.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Just above that crack in the tarp, like where the tarp crack is. Cause someone's shooting on the you should say.
I'm gonna shred this fucking. Oh, there it is. I see it. I see it.
Oh, you got it.
There we go.
Yeah, normally.
What is he doing? Am I missing something? Or you guys already killed him? Nah. There he is.
Oh no, you're stuck on the door. Oh, spawn. There's the key.
For the door. I
thought I had it, but you grabbed it.
I saw
Nah, I
Wolfie
grabbed it.
go up to it, and I was like, wait, who has the key?
Yeah, everyone ran at it. I was like,
Okay. Any questions about this on P-Mac?
Not that section right there. You know,
I
my
know this
biggest
one.
problem
This one up here.
this one here.
So where's the point of aim to get this box through this fucking fence? Is it just where where that tarp comes down?
So you can't solo the left side. Usually,
so
if you're running with LFGs and everything,
You see that
people that
crack
go
that's
down
on
the
left side?
right side, people that go down the right side are shooting the box. They turn around and shoot this box here, and then they'll jump up on there, or they'll turn around over here and shoot this second box back there. But you can do it all from the left side if you know where to shoot. Yep.
Serious trauma detected.
So no one came out. They came out.
a few files on Morozova, but they're heavily redacted. I don't know who she is or even who she was, but my gut tells me she was mixed up in some high-level political bullshit.
Mm-hmm. I do. I do diags.
You still okay out there? Z? Maybe I was too hard on
Oh,
him.
did they call?
Yeah, they call.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I didn't hear it.
You see one force ship?
Yeah, unless they want.
Oh, you practice. You don't even know what force is, bro. You practice. I'll heal unless anyone else wants to heal here. Anyone want to heal?
No, I was just saying, is there a specific build for it or no?
Oh no, so usually, for force, it's just a DPS build, and then I'll throw in a tardigrade on it, just so everyone, because you know this encounter gets chaotic and extra bit of bonus armor is always helpful. So I always make sure I run on force. I run the tardigrade. Tower usually does a busy thing. So they usually
Congratulations!
able to put
The
on
war's
a
over,
tardigrade,
got
so I
It's me.
mildly annoyed
Prep the
and
train. I'm on my way.
very dead.
and then I'll put on just a fast gun. Because I don't know if
Systems critical. Recommend immediate reboot. Caution. Cascading failsafe malfunction. Multiple systems critically compromised.
Oh yeah, that's right, you've healed. I mean, have you set these cogs though? Like these ones down?
Or set them up?
Yellow.
Well, usually you'll come in and the forest person will do red yellow cogs. So this is main, so you won't do these ones, but do you know how to read cogs?
The builds, Jax. Welcome, Jax.
The clock.
The clock, yeah, so the clock, but they're
That's just
it's a
one
good
character.
clock. So this dot is always 12 or 0. And then the top.
Like I was saying
on both
earlier, I wish I
sides
had
is
more
always 3.
saves so I could save more builds.
Across from the dot's always 6. Bottom is always 9. So 12, 3, 6.
You guys actually read the numbers when you're on this raid, or do y'all guys listen for the clicks? I listen.
12, 3,
I don't care to
6,
learn.
Just a little past 6.
I should probably go down there so you can watch, right?
You can read it 87 or 78. You just start on that bar first. Then of course, when you interact with it, a full circle is 4, and then a quarter of a circle is 1. So either there's a couple ways you need to listen for the clicks and count the clicks as you're trying to out, which could be hard because there's people calling out stuff, there's noises, there's shooting. But or you can just
I mute everybody, turn up the game sound to listen for the clicks.
8, and this one circle once, and then 6. So you won't be able to interact with it now.
Yeah.
Oh, Jax, you're late, man. Been playing this since 2019. No, I think it's the best game ever made.
The one next to Diet.
Yep. So yeah,
It's unfortunate that Ubisoft started doing all these other projects and kind of left it behind when it was like the #1 game that they've ever made. But they're showing some love to it lately. They made it a lot easier for new guys or new girls to level up, to get gear, to expertise their guns. Back in the day, it was a grind. Before countdown, before XP weekends, before all this stuff, it was just a grind. So it's a good time for new people to come in, especially with the new DLC dropping at the end of the month. The new DLC dropping at the end of the month. I think if you buy the new DLC, though, you'll be automatically level 40. It's gonna hopefully bring some players back, because we would love some more players in here. Teach them the raids, teach them the different builds, teach them all kinds of stuff. I got to come in here and actually record this one shot at the end, so I can have it on my my channel. I don't have this one, I don't think. I've only done it a handful of times, but I like to record them so people know the builds. I try to tell people, Tank, back in the day we didn't have all this. I won't say it's easier, but yeah, it's easier. It's easier to get into this game, get leveled up, get the gear you need than it was, even 3 years ago, 4 years ago, especially when it dropped and we didn't have all that stuff. It was truly RNG, and you got what you got. Now you can roll exotics? Come on. And to be fair, I've taken, some time off, between, there's a lot of low points when they're not adding new content, but I always try to come back for new content. There really isn't much more gear to get for me. I have everything. So I went and done all the accommodations, got all the hunter masks. I'm excited that there's gonna be 8 new hunter masks in the DLC. I probably won't even worry about anything about getting those hunter masks. That's probably what I'm gonna do. Try to figure out those things. actually need that for my library. I do. Oh, I didn't? No, I'm missing a talent here. Did not let me do it in the raid? Oh, it's an SMG. Yeah, Monday, what you thinking about? I get surprised with some of the stuff I still see, you know, and especially in the open world, like for the raids, the builds are pretty much the builds. But for like open world stuff, like people still be coming up with fun stuff to run, and it's pretty cool. Especially if you're running solo. Or just coming up with something different that works. It's fun. Oh, my controller batteries are low. Hopefully I get through this.
Reboot sequence initiated. Hazard alert. Diagnostic tool constructed.
Don't worry, I got you. Out of the way, J-Cat. Trying to pick the boss. I don't know. I can't curve bullets. Ads on blue. More ads on blue. Decoy.
Guess who's back?
Deck. Yellow.
Tricky bastard.
He is tricky.
Okay, I see one box on
There's
blue.
one on red yellow. Another one right on yellow.
Yeah.
Quay out, JK.
Ads in red yellow.
Ads in red
He'll
yellow.
take
Agent
S.
down.
Decoys out.
Let me you get that build, let me look at it.
An agent needing this.
I was watching to make sure I didn't get caught by Oh, instead. Ads on yellow.
Furnace doors reaching capacity. Immediate purge required.
judge my aiming. I've been playing a lot of Call of Duty lately. I can feel y'all judging me.
Snipers are out.
Snipers are out.
I was around looking up on the upper balcony for snipers and ended up going down the stairs.
This game is the only reason I bought the new Xbox too, because every other game I play on PC.
Stop building my stacks now.
That one's 8. 3.
There's no way.
Of course it is.
Okay, that one's 11. Everything else set?
Yep.
Yep.
Let him set the trap. I'll break. You can break main.
Trap set.
Don't get sloppy.
Yeah, prepped it.
That phone wasn't even got me.
Hazard alert. B-type structure.
Agent out of action.
Let him go. Left shoulder. Left shoulder. Down.
Probably my game reset. I'm thinking my aim assist is on. I don't like having my aim assist. Probably what's messing me up. I'm making excuses.
No, sorry. I'll stand still.
Oh, I should have grabbed more ammo before I came up.
Serious trauma detected.
What was that?
Hazard alert. Multiple system failures detected.
Why is that
so hard for you to understand?
Nobody shoot the boss.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent down.
Go ahead, we're taking them off.
No one. Yeah, Chunga.
Okay, there's a Chunga somewhere.
Explosive Sigma detected.
Take you away.
Did nothing.
There's too many ads.
key.
Sniper on
Vital signs critical.
Got people on blue, we good.
System performance within acceptable range. Emergency protocol suspended.
I'm guessing he didn't get the one shot.
I said we could handle this. Zach should have listened to me. He didn't deserve to die like that. Whatever it takes, make sure Morozova doesn't escape.
Okay, I know PMAC wanted to practice float. Anyone else want to practice anything on Blast 4?
You never sent me the key tag.
Oh yeah. I'll send it to you.
Yeah, I think the only thing I need to practice on
Did
this
he
one
send it
is
to you,
floating
Aubrey?
as well. And that's
Or
about
was
it.
it just me?
No, I didn't send
Nah, he never sends me anything anymore.
I'll do that. Was there anything else anyone else wanted to practice besides PMAC on float? Was there anything else?
Not offhand.
I don't think I got any sniping builds or anything. No.
Okay. Anyone else? No one else wanted to practice anything?
Oh, we can practice your healing.
Want to practice healing?
Oh, I was saying Harlan. Harlan came.
You're funny.
Why not?
Yeah, we'd all wipe before the first cannon even went up.
Second Hasbro? Second Hasbro?
I'll second has it.
We have a first.
Oh shit. Right?
Yeah.
I can't swap now.
Yeah.
Agent deceased.
I won.
I just lose apples.
See how far I can get through.
I got the farthest. Oh!
No, I think Jake has did him because he died forward.
Okay, go ahead and switch PMAC. And then, who was that? Ombre and Infinite going to the right. PMAC's got the door then. Are you using sniper build?
Yes.
So yeah, try to kill those first two ads and then, have you cracked it before? You know where like to aim?
No, I haven't.
Okay. I'll try to show you then. Just switch my gun.
I'll do staggers if nobody else wants to practice it.
Yeah, you can do it. PMAC, you good then?
Yep.
Opening, let's go. Everyone else stay close to the left. Come up here. And then just right above.
Ready, press? Gotta skip that. There's a sound glitch on that one.
Yeah, I was aiming at the
Like middle.
health bar.
Yeah. Just wanted to be a little bit off to this, a little bit off to the side through that little square area. Perfect, you got that. Okay, well, the PMAC float. Anyone want to do right rocket? You can also practice sniping on the Harlan. Okay. Left rocket, anyone?
I'll do left.
Me.
Oh, you can do it. I'll do door.
So,
No,
Bob,
that's- I was just
quick
teasing Harlan.
question on the.
Yeah.
I mean, I know I've been doing float and I've been doing right rocket, but one thing I've noticed is like when I'm watching other people do it, it seems like you guys are able to squeeze off those nemesis shots like pretty quick. Like I can never get that follow up as fast as you guys do.
That's
I
because
don't
we're
know.
cracking through the door.
Okay.
We shoot through the little crack as soon as he spawns. So he spawns and he stands behind the door for about like 3 seconds, and then the door opens. So we crack as soon as he spawns through the little crack of the door, and then the door opens, and that's usually when we shoot our follow-up shot.
Oh, see, I can't
That's
even
'cause
see
we
him until the
have-
door opens.
Yeah, that's because we have some weapon handling builds, so it allows us to have no sway, and so we can just line up through the crack, and then the gun doesn't sway, and you just shoot.
Okay.
I found a trick there too. Is like don't scope all the way in. I used to make that same mistake. I used to scope all the way in and aim into the spot. But I tell you, if you
okay.
back your scope back out a little bit, you can actually see his armor bar when he appears sometimes.
Yeah, don't. Yeah, if you don't zoom. Yeah, if you don't zoom out. I mean,
Yeah.
don't zoom in. Just keep the default zoom. You can zoom
Yeah.
in to kind of like line it up through the crack, and then once you've got it lined up, you can zoom back out. And then as soon as you see his little triangle spawn or his armor bar spawn, you just shoot.
So am I doing a
But
door here?
That's advanced. That's advanced sniping tips. Right now, we just
Right.
our plan is to just crack him. Like if you're cracking the chunga, that's your main job, because then the right rocket person can help follow up. Hopefully,
Right.
sometime.
Am I doing a door here then?
I tried to.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, you're. No, you're left
You're-
rocket, aren't you?
Either left or a door. I don't know if someone else called left.
That was Infinite, but he's doing key tank.
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
So you got left. Yeah. 070, you got
Really,
ads.
I'll
Zero's
shoot
got
the
ads.
Marlon
Zero's got all
instead
the
of-
ads.
Yeah, fucking. I go stand at the bag, at the sandbag. I should be awesome.
There you
I got
go.
my striker
Yeah.
build on, so I should be.
No,
pretty
play from the
decent.
back. Play from the back, and then rocket people help out with ads too if you can, because I know some of you will
Yeah.
be running determined, so help out with ads.
If any of you snipers are running determined, then let me know, and I can do your rockets. I can do whatever need to. So just let me know.
I see you want to play from the back wall.
Yeah, just play from the back wall. It'll be a
Yeah.
little bit safer since we only have 7 people. It's a little bit safer. We can,
Are we doing half Faraday or what is?
No,
normal?
we'll just do. I mean, we could do half Faraday. I mean, mainly, we'll mainly practice the first phase because we want to get PMAC comfortable on cracking. Trying to keep her stacks up and crack. What we'll do is we'll open this, clear out the first ad, and I'll explain. Keep stacks of wood and PMAC. You can shoot first, whichever one you want. Try to.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There you go. So the main point of float PMAC is to crack the chunga. I know we usually don't do this, but the right rocket person, who's also usually a sniper, is supposed to help with the follow-up. So your job is to crack, their job is to kill. Normally I don't like pressure you to do that because most of the times you guys are worrying about rockets and then maybe some ads that get loose. So I usually do both solo, but I usually don't pressure anyone to do that, but that's ideally. So
I don't even think
Now we are. So
I unlocked that new SMG yet.
No. But yeah, so what you want to do is they'll grab the first key, they'll spawn a sniper. Ideally you want to try to keep track of what number you hit when you shoot the head. If it's
Yeah, doesn't that
15
give you like
million,
new
you should
armor
be
or
good
something?
to crack. It'll be a baby crack, which means like you'll barely crack the chunga, but if it's around 15 million, you should be able to crack the chunga.
I've
with a full
missed
stack.
like every
Ideally, though, you want a
XP
full stack,
weekend there
which
is.
2 stacks of headhunter, so you kill 1 ad.
Every time I come back, there's like, oh, there was just 5 times XP. I'm like, oh shit, I would have had that already done. Been running a lot of COD zombies. My other passion. Yeah, that would be good. Shield repairs. Yeah. I have to play with that. What I hate about the shield is that, especially on a DPS build, when it breaks, it disorients you. And you're kind of vulnerable there for like 3 seconds. If that SMG just keeps building that back up, that'd be pretty awesome.
So it's just keeping track of those head, like making sure you're shooting the head, make sure you get a red kill number, and then making sure
Nice.
that you have that stack after the gun spin, so that way it lasts enough for the chunga. Then yeah, you
You just need
go
to
both
balance that
sides,
with
try to aim.
damage,
The
right?
aiming
So
part's a
like,
little bit tough.
you don't want to be too tanky.
Look at this right door
Take
here.
forever to kill it.
You wanna be
Kills,
aiming at the
kill everything.
very top of the door, like at the crack. And then of course,
But
when it opens,
you
you'll
also
see
want to
his
be tanky
helmet,
enough to where you
see
can
his head, you'll just shoot his
tank
head.
a little bit.
On that side, it's in between these two little squares on the doors. You want your scope to be even with that on the left side. So that far side over there.
Now, if you're
that's
running with
the
a
head.
group,
So the head's
you can just
different,
tank
whatever the-
all blue.
You gotta stand on the spot to be
Let
able to
everyone
do that.
else do damage.
No,
But if
no,
you're running
just in
solo,
general,
you're gonna want to balance it.
Head height, because the head's not at the same spot on both sides. On that side, the head's even with the two boxes on the doors.
So on
This one
countdown,
is
like
the
I just
very
run pure
top,
tank,
top of the crack.
and I just tank everything, so
So you just line it
everyone
up,
else does
but
damage.
It's a little bit higher. So the Chunga stands a little bit higher on the right side than he does the left side over there. That's just that's just a little thing. So I know sometimes people aim at like the top of the door, and once you get to the left side, they'll just see, oh shit, like I'm aiming too high. You know, come down and adjust, and maybe by that point he takes off running down the pipe, and then it becomes harder to crack. If you're kind of already pre-aiming in a certain area, they'll make it a little bit easier to just micro adjust and then shoot his helmet.
So Bovin's talking about cracking the Chunga before the doors open.
Yeah, so the very top of the door. Yeah, the very
Those doors,
wherever that crack ends
when he
over there.
spawns, kind of cracks open a little bit. If you're aiming just right, you can crack him before the door opens and get a follow-up shot. You can kill the Chunga before he comes out.
So just a little bit lower than the top
If
of
the
the
doors open, you can crack him. And if you're fast enough, you can crack him before he drops off the pipe.
Yep.
That takes
And
a
then
little bit
just line
more
up the
effort if you
cracks
can't crack him through the door.
Uh,
They're both has their challenges,
and then, yeah,
but
like,
ideally you want to try to
we could go
kill him
with
before
that.
he
Get some
jumps off the pipe.
If he's running on the pipe, kind of like pre-knowing where he's going to be standing, to try to get that follow-up shot. But again, if the
So
right
he's-
sniper can help you out and try to get the follow-up for you, that'll help too.
Now, you guys normally shoot when the doors are closed, correct?
Yeah, that's what we were talking about with Merlin. So the Chunga spawns a little bit before the doors open, and we shoot through the crack. That's what.
I'll try to be quiet here so you can
100%
listen to
stability
Bubba.
build. So that way there's no swear on the nemesis. You can line it up.
Yeah, I
It
have
is easier, but
100%.
it's the- Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, then you can try to aim. So
Ooh.
But it might be
there's
better if I
certain
miss, then I'm
spots.
gonna lose my stack, and then.
well, if you miss, it's just easier. I would just wait for the door to open.
I like it, Monday. I like it.
The head height first. Like get used to the head height. Get used to kind of where the location is, and that way, when you get more experienced, if you want to try to crack through the door, then you can try to do it that way.
Okay.
But right now, it's all about the head placement and making sure you can maintain your stacks. That's the main thing.
Okay.
Infinite, you've done key tank, or you just getting practice on it, or more practice?
Yeah,
on
I've done it. I'm just spending a bit more time on it. Just getting practice from that.
Anyone else?
What is this? Server's restarting in 3 hours.
The barrage, you hear the guns, the mortars go.
Yeah, usually once you hear them start firing.
They update on Monday night, Tuesday morning.
And then
Must be
the
glitch,
outcall
right?
is on the swing of the gun. Right now, is it a back and forth 1 or is it back and forth 2 and you're out on the
I
floor?
I don't go off the swing of the gun. I go off of how many rockets hit the ground.
Yeah, for sure.
It's usually once the third rocket barrage hits the ground. Is usually what I call it. And maybe you can pay attention to the gun. I never paid attention to the gun. I just,
Nah, I find it hard, and that's why I was asking, because I was like, I don't understand what these dudes are looking for.
Yeah,
They're like,
that's
yeah. Nah, all good then, I'll shut up. Thank you. I'll try to look at the barrage next time. Try to count it.
Was that something? Yeah, that other.
Now we're looking at that.
yeah, it's usually like the
Alright.
third. Like, there's a certain explosion that happens right in front of you at sandbags, and it's usually at that explosion I say out.
Nah, I'm all good.
Yeah,
When you want to bury that?
We'll do mini.
we're
Right
doing
now,
mini
we'll just
Faraday.
let PMAC get practice on like cracking it. If she feels comfortable when we're heading into sandbags, then we'll do mini and do the last phase. If not, we'll stack some. Okay, everyone good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, out on the key tank then. I'll leave the hive back here, back right side.
We got a sniper right.
Vital signs critical.
More sniper, so spawn one.
Yep.
Down to the left.
So you know what I did not do?
Off the left.
And then you want to aim it with the
Return fire. Get them off that autocannon.
Stop dancing. Thank you for bringing that up.
Left.
I don't know what we're doing.
Serious trauma detected. Agent out of action. An agent needs assistance.
Got
and then put your shoulder to
Fire at their position. Support them with mortars.
that with the heavy.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Am I supposed to be doing doors and rockets?
Agent down.
It's okay, let's wait. Let's do it. Let's try it.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down. Agent vital signs zero.
Go over here and duck out. Never
An
mind.
agent
I guess
needs
we might have
assistance.
seven.
Stop shooting for once.
Yeah, we only have 7, so I guess there is no left door. I got to be doing
There
both.
we go. Let's say any other time, you know, freaking whoops, forgot to throw my hive away. Come on, guys, shoot me, kill me.
I like the smoke globes.
All right, that the rocket was overkill.
I think it saves you a lot. Ninja Bike, I mean, another great piece. You know, when you're trying to make up for a course somewhere else.
Yes.
There's you and Jada head over here.
Point Man's good.
Oh, yeah.
Now, the Point Man talent only in raids, countdown, does it apply to yourself? If you're in the open world, it only applies to your group.
There you go.
Everyone good? On the key tank now.
Oh, my rocket's all the way up here. Oh, no. Rockets back here.
Not one left.
Yeah, crack of the door, even with 2 square boxes on the doors.
He's going in.
Reverse fire. Get them off that autocannon.
This motherfucker's hands on dash. Top of the door now.
Fire at their position. Support them with mortars.
Yeah.
No, he's
That was me.
That was Harlan.
I was waiting to hear the shot and... Are we surprised that I'm gonna get a mortar?
Mortar down.
That spawn.
Right as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent malfunction.
And then another chunk of on the left side from that. And then another 2 boxes.
They're compromising the train. Take them out.
Damn.
I'm blinded. What the hell? Which one is that? It's cracked.
I've got your back.
I find practice, but I don't want to keep it.
Everyone's fine with it.
Yeah, I'm
Practicing.
fine.
He's going in.
We got in for about...
Our armor is shredded. Deal with the division or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Max.
You have my attention.
Yeah. I'll probably walk anyway.
Airstrike on my mark.
So this is the rockets, okay? So
detected. Agent down.
Rocketing down.
You never know when to kill. Launch an airstrike. Now you'll see how strong the true sons really are.
Agent incapacitated. Agent vital signs 0.
So that's like the main thing about
Kind of
Flow,
messy,
it's just
but again, we're training people. They're learning some
need your
different roles.
stacks, and then check the spawns.
We're doing mini
An
fair
agent
day there,
needs assistance.
and we're down one person.
It's not always going to be the same.
Autocannon firing.
because maybe the jungle walks around for a little bit, it throws the spin off, and maybe you need the second sniper a little bit earlier, stuff like that. Maybe you need it later. So it's just getting used to it. Okay. Open it. Are you ready to?
Reverse direction.
Yeah, he is not one of those guys. Everything dead. Okay, whenever you're ready, keep taking. Spawner.
Vital signs critical.
Shoot me, bro.
Agent down.
Keys going in.
Fire! Get them off that autocannon!
Guys, you can come to the back here. The left side. Back here.
Oh. Oh. Fucking mortars.
Keys going in.
position.
Shot a rocket at the wrong
Support them
thing.
with mortars. Mortar down.
Stay out in the open, buddy.
Probably because I'm shooting. One.
Keep on, forget to
Agent
shoot.
down.
He's gone.
They're compromising the train. Take them out.
Do this.
It's definitely odd doing it with 7 people and having all the ads coming up here.
An agent needs assistance.
Chose the wrong cover.
Alright, so any other time a mortar a second is coming at me, what the hell?
Gotta reload.
I'm still here.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated. Agent down.
There we go.
Agent killed.
I got your back.
Hopefully they're learning.
On the target.
Infinite.
Sniper right, sniper left.
Vital signs critical. Agent down.
kidding me?
Turn around.
Oh, there was my boy.
He's going in.
Fire at their positions. Support them with mortars.
Got 2 snipers up. Right, left.
Mortar down.
That mortar.
Sniper right as well. Left.
They're compromising the train. Take them out.
Hey.
Nice.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
There was one time where like you
Agent
cracked-
killed.
It was you and Harlan, but you had cracked like two of the 3.
Yeah.
An agent needs assistance.
That's funny. Some pretty ragdoll.
Hmm.
Everybody's try sniping.
Everyone's good, looks like. Yeah. Yeah, when he's running, yeah, see, when he's running sometimes, like that, like, I do that too, somehow I break his back shoulder, which is really good. So it just happens sometimes. That's why
Sad.
ideally you want to try and damage so it's hard, but...
Oh, wow, I got a shot.
There'll be a sick one on the left.
That giant collar makes it a little awkward now and then too.
Return fire. Get them off that autocannon.
Agent down.
No.
Serious trauma detected.
Right.
Nope, just wasted that.
Fire at their position. Support them with mortars.
Nice. Hell yeah. That's how we do it.
I really like this. Oh, my battery's dead. Didn't I say my battery's gonna die?
They're compromising the train. Take them out.
There's my regular scheduled mortar. Well, you tracked him. I didn't kill him. And I'm blind.
Where's the axe?
Mortar down.
It's fucking ESP motherfuckers.
And sniper rifle. It's going in.
Okay, this phase.
Our armor is shredded. Deal with the division or you'll have to deal with Morozova.
Range is too short.
Your battery controller's low?
Watch out.
You have my attention.
The shotgun on the right. That way you have
Launch an airstrike. On my mark.
you can control the shotguns. And then of course you just act towards the back wall. Then you snipers and cover charges for the last two. This jungle always feels on Grant, let me drop the map
Target locked.
Leave it down.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
Jungle's to your left.
Yeah, I forgot last time myself.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
No lock. Okay, no lock.
That auto cannon ain't doing me either.
Shotgun on Jacobs.
Activating auto
Automated
cannon.
defenses detected. Caution advised. Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
It's cracked. There we go.
Okay, that was the last one. So everyone except for tanks can come to the middle.
Shot him in his normal part.
Automated defenses detected. Caution advised.
God damn it! I've had enough of your shit! You can kill me.
That's my sensitivity.
Now you'll see how strong the true Suns really are. Fuck you! I can't!
There we have it. Thursday night training raid. Usually we don't spend this much time on it, but we had a lot of people trying a lot of different things. We do try to take one person through and teach them
More confident in whatever they got.
a specific thing, but
We forced them to accelerate their plans, but it looks like they were only days away from raining hell on DC with that train. The True Sons could easily have been reborn right here if it wasn't for you. And Z.
Hopefully this
Full 10% damage to targets out of cover.
not
Sure.
me. Was there anything on DH anyone had? I know we're probably not going to do a DH, but was there anything on DH that people wanted to practice on? Because if so, I might do it.
Infinite Downs.
Infinite Downs, okay. I can't teach you that, but maybe you could teach yourself that. Or practice it. But anything? Anyone else?
I think just me, it would be Oxys.
Oxy on tarmac? Okay.
Yeah, Oxys and then, like, you know, one shot on the triplets.
Oh, yeah, we could definitely do that. Yeah, because I forgot most people don't, we usually don't.
One shot on Boomer.
Shots.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, one shot. Okay, I don't think we have the bills to do one shot.
An agent has gone offline.
I definitely could use a refresher on oxys on tarmac. That's for sure.
Looks like we're running DH.
I might do another one. We'll see what Miss Shovels if she posts one. If not, then I'll probably post one sometime next week.
Safe
on, like,
area
maybe
detected.
Thursday again, or
Okay.
or Monday maybe. I don't know. That way we can do DH, and then if we finish
We'll do that
DH,
another
really,
night.
people want to do any of the beginning stuff again on Courtyard, we can. Cool. But yeah.
Sounds
It
good.
only
Man.
took us 2 hours and 22 minutes to get through that.
Yeah.
Well, we reset a bunch on Courtyard, so.
Yeah, it was 3 hours. It was 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, we've been definitely at 3
We have
hours and 20.
excuses. We have excuses.
Yeah.
They're purposeful wipes.
It's just training exercise.
Yeah, it's always good to get some training. Sometimes.
Oh yeah.
I know
Definitely.
sometimes we kind of do it quickly and with FTC, so it's better to take our time and get used to some stuff like that. So.
Yeah, definitely. No FTC should be subjected to that.
Unless there's
So
5
DH?
other FTCs with them. If you want to, I mean, if you want to do DH, I'm down to DH, but I'm not. If everyone else needs to leave, then they can leave.
Other good Ben. Enjoy the job.
I'll say like 10, 10-minute break if everybody wants to play.
Yeah,
I'll
definitely.
talk to you guys all later.
Cheers, Zero.
Thank you,
Zero.
everyone.
Cheers, Zero.
Much appreciated both. Thank you very much for showing us
Yeah, no problem, man.
for everyone's patience. Thank you.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man. Catch y'all later.
See ya.
All right,
See you,
I'll be
Harlan.
right back.
So we'll need 4 then. J.
I will be right back.
Yeah. I said like 5-10 minutes or so. Just
Yeah. Decompress.
yeah.
Gives me time to send you the bills that you guys keep complaining about.
Oh, I thought you said the bill. I was like, I'm gonna send you a bill.
Violators will have their weapon confiscated.
Where is it, Mr. Chilla?
Incoming backup request.
Would all off-duty guards return to the perimeter at once? I repeat, all off-duty guards must return to the perimeter.
Agent, you haven't seen a selection like this since before the green poison.
Copy text. Here you go, Umbre. Umbre, I thought you had these builds already on. Maybe not. Check here. Damn TO. Are you there, Umbre? He's not there.
Thinking about getting another tattoo. Something custom, maybe a phoenix. I have to think about it some more. It's a big commitment.
The base of operations is on high alert. Civilians must undergo a body search to gain access to the safe area.
Ooh, we're back.
Thanks, Tank. Tank. Alrighty. There we go. Gotta grab me some food. While we wait, where's GH to start? Probably replace my batteries. Ooh, I need some water. That not his head?
Get to cover! They will be fuckers mine. Relax.
I just want some water. Yo, imagine that they messed up the game and they don't know how to take these bunny ears off, and that's just the way the game is now. I wouldn't put it past them to mess that up. I think that's a little water here. All right, it's been like 10 minutes, right?
Hey, Barry.
All right, check the vendors for the missing
Glad
stuff.
to see you, Agent.
I don't think I need a handgun.
Who's around?
Me.
Solo.
Take a look
Feedback.
over here.
Hombre. Balvin was heating up some food, so looks like we need 4.
Need a rifle.
What's that?
I'm talking to chat.
Oh.
Assault rifle, marksman rifle, and LMG. Trying to fill
Here
out
to
my
check something
library.
out?
I'm missing that pressure point. I didn't even realize that came out.
Yeah, I don't got that either. Oh, yeah, all those
Thanks for the
what's that second weapon on the left?
Okay, I'm back.
And then the one on the bottom of it. Those 2. Without a post, D4.
Hombre, were you watching the draft? Do you know how the draft went?
No, I don't really care about NFL. I'm all college.
Okay. Well, I thought you were all about Tampa Bay.
I mean, that's my
Tom Brady
team.
left, I guess not.
That's my team. I mean, I'm a Baker Mayfield's fan for sure. He's gonna win us our next one. You got Godwin there.
Contenders.
We just need a better O line. Which is crazy because I thought we had one.
What's that right guard? What's that dude's name?
The Hawaiian guy?
Yeah.
I forget his name.
They need to put somebody.
He was supposed to be good.
Opposite of him, yeah. They got to put somebody better than him on his side, on the Right.
I'll do it.
Talk to Tampa. They don't talk to me.
Bro, I'm like 5'9". They ain't. I'm not. I can't be no.
Rudy. Go up in there like Rudy. Smallest in the team.
5'10" on a good day.
What? Did Shador Sanders not go in the first round?
Let's see.
Shador Sanders.
Agent in need of backup.
See him in the first
He
round.
was not that good. He was good for Colorado.
I know, but I thought everyone was hyping him up. Oh, everyone's gonna get injuries.
He had a hype train going.
Travis Hunter was second, but yeah, he didn't go in the first round.
Yeah, he went to Jacksonville.
Oof. Sorry for him.
Travis Hunter.
Yup. He keeps demanding those two position play style. He's gonna end up in the fucking receiving team.
Well, it
Yeah,
says cornerback. It says they dropped him as a cornerback, Colorado.
Yeah.
Maybe the team doesn't want to deal with like what comes with bringing Sanders over.
Yeah,
Not that it's drama, but like the media
just
publicity
media
and
attention.
especially like this first round where these teams need to rebuild. Although I did see a lot about Travis Hunter and his girl on the webs a lot.
Yeah. Yep. Instagram model.
Why do we get a wide receiver? I don't know. These people get paid a lot more. A lot of money to do this. Figure out who they need.
Yeah. I was saying too, I saw the Eagles got a linebacker. I'm like, yeah, we kind of need a linebacker, but I would rather have a tight end. Yeah, another tight end.
I guess O-line's easy to pick up though in later rounds, right?
Yeah. Like second, third round.
Yeah.
Because they're really good first round, but most of the times you can stag them second and third.
Nobody?
Hold on. I might be able to. See if that guy responds.
Let's find anything around here.
Hi, Agent.
I'm gonna look. Go look for pressure point.
Great doing business.
This guy's ran it before, but he's only done that. So. I think he's an EB seeker, but I think he's gotten his keys already this week.
Okay.
Should we put up an elementary too? Xbox elementary?
Are you looking to make a deal?
We'll just put one up.
The trade.
Hostile control point identified.
Got a mic? Yeah. Alright, cool.
You guys got mics?
Yes.
No.
That's me when I'm playing COD. You guys got mics? I never want to talk in there. Everybody's chat banned.
Like, are you playing with Woodshot? Woodshot over there?
He beat him first.
Well, every time I get a pilot with Woodshot, he's like, "Yeah, I'm chat still."
Pretty sure this used to be a job for my services.
And he's not even cussing at anybody. He's just cussing in general.
Yeah, he's just to himself.
Yeah.
Mute yourself, no. Actually don't work.
Reaping with it ain't on.
I think he's running I, or he was running IHs earlier. I don't know if he's still on. Oh, this guy will have keys. Invite him. He's run it a few times. I think he's done gens, but no, he's done DPS and all.
Hop is full.
I think he's running with Mega Wars.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
What up? Oh,
Hey,
this
what's up,
guy's
sir?
experienced. Oh, never mind. He signed up.
Icon, Loki. Think we've
How was that? He in GC? Oh, yeah. I don't think I've run that with him, but I've seen him join a few.
Okay, that'll be full. No.
Hey, what's up?
Yeah, what's up?
What up?
Damn it. Actually, I got the invite for Iron Horse and this one both same time.
Oh, if you want, yeah. If you,
Go
I was
to the
actually
one that
going
you need the most.
yeah, I was going to jump in that, but I'll jump out,
Okay.
Bob, if you don't mind.
yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, cheers. Thank you.
See you, man.
91.
No mas, no mas. What this person is M4, M4, and you. You need the EB, right? I think you're just helping out. Helping to help. What up?
Yeah, I don't need it either.
Okay, yeah.
If I get it, I'll drop it.
Hostile control point detected.
Well then, I have one that had my LFG that I don't know anything about them.
What does that mean?
Pain. Just said.
Okay, okay, okay. I won't invite them. Umber, you like my cool little name? My cool little tag
What tag?
on Discord?
Which one?
Well,
I
it's
was
my
wondering
name.
what that.
Anywhere.
I was wondering what that was about.
Did you see Rock?
Anywhere, on any server.
What? Unk?
No, the one next to my name. Not the one that hovers around my name. The one next
Oh,
to
the
my name.
bra.
Oh,
Bruh.
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 What is
I
that?
was- It's a guild, bro. I'm in a guild. No, I guess like certain discords have like their own name tag, so you have to
La
like, join
la
the Discord.
la
and get
la cuva de Cusi?
What?
Oh yeah, I remember that shit when they were.
When you
running crypto
click
shit.
on it, it takes you to this thing called La Cueva de Cusi.
Oh, maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember what the Discord was.
Bro, this is not even in English. I'm gonna screenshot this for
Oh
you.
yeah, yeah. This is that one. Yeah, you go there. But there's some other ones that have other tags. Like if you wanna, maybe you wanna uwu, want a cutie, you wanna be a cutie.
This is a Rocket League clan?
I think there is one.
Bro, I'm gonna show you what I'm looking at. You're hacked.
My hack.
You're hacked. Alright. Let me know if you guys need another invite. Then I should have went in there first. Oh well.
Unk. You Unk status now?
Yeah, I'm Unk status.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, it says it? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, it's because you're doing it on PC. Oh, you cheater.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, I think it brings you right to it if you do it on that. If you're on mobile,
Yeah,
though,
because
people
I'm
just
over
say
here,
just-
I'm over here pressing. I'm like, that shit ain't taking me nowhere. The fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, it used to be only on like you have to get on the desktop version to do it. I think they just added to mobiles recently, so you can do it on mobile now. But yeah, you have to join like a certain Discord, and then it'll enable that, and then you just go into your profile and equip it.
Could I get another invite?
Yes, sir.
I have to fucking repay for gold. I forgot that shit expired today.
You paid that for dark hours? You're committed.
Nah, I needed
signed up
it
to
'cause
fight.
for my other fucking games.
Yeah.
Give it like 2 minutes to fucking register.
Hombre, though, if you go into that Discord, like when you're like signing into it, it's like, what
Hostile
are you here
control
for?
point
And it's like, I just here
identified.
for the tag. That's like.
I'm gonna make a tag.
I don't know how to do it. Apparently, going to silver, like server, it has to be like a publicly approved
You have to make
server
an
or
AU,
something.
yeah.
Oh,
Because I was trying to do it on like my private one, and I couldn't find the option to do it. So
Hombre
I had,
brother kiting with me.
yeah.
I'll let one of you to
Nothing moving out there yet.
take the first eye.
you wanna who to?
Let me go on the turret.
No, 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 no.
Yeah, let me
All
go
right.
on the turret.
All right.
I need a fact check him, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure he turns on you.
Nah, I can hit him from anywhere. He could be facing
There we go.
anywhere. I'll hit his back bet. Accept the invite, hombre.
Go.
Let me know if you need another one.
Nah, I was reading Discord.
He was trying to hack my account.
PMAG Oxy.
Communication relay offline.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
If I hacked your account, I would just post one kitten picture every day on it. in all your servers.
It's a lot of
Shane,
servers.
you got crossbow all the way through, or you got demo?
I got demo.
I bet. What's up, man? You sound down, or like you woke up for dark hours.
No, I was just a little tired. Had a long day at work.
Wakey.
Yeah, wakey. Thank God tomorrow's Friday.
It's Friday already.
That's right, it is.
So you say you got crossbow?
Hmm?
I bet. I need two demos.
I can do one.
Alright. Need another demo for grenade at the end. You sound pretty low-key, but I'm taking you do the other one. You could do a grenade on 2. One shots for 3-0, busy bees. We get the stacks, that's cool.
Wait, you want me to be crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Alright, hold on.
Hello.
I don't think nobody's first time or needs like detailed explanation, do they?
Nope.
Anybody seeking a EV?
I have yet to get it.
Alright, cool. But you've done it a couple of times too.
Yeah.
Okay. If you got any questions, once we
Alright,
get
I'm
to
ready.
those spots, you let me know.
You're stopping for keys?
Yeah,
I'm
might
one
as
key
well.
short.
You get one at the end.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think
But
Captain needs keys.
Yeah, we'll do key. Yeah, we'll do key this run. If we do more, then we'll skip keys on this. Whatever. Alright, resetting. Down the tunnel. One left, two right.
The mortar team is on standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through. Be ready to move.
The first barrage is on its way.
They've got some. Only a few got through.
Shit. You have to push through, Agent. This is our one shot of this place.
I'm on the wrong side. I'll fix myself.
Yeah, no problem. Alright. Up.
Because I did this side all last match.
Vital signs critical.
I guess it
Watch it! Jammer out back!
There's one beam here. Ping. Oh,
Agent
still
down.
Back there. Over there.
Target down!
This motherfucker, bro.
Bro, commit. He's going back and forth. You see it?
Unusual energy signature
He's like, oh, I want to
detected.
jump over. Oh, yes, sir.
I've never seen
You
readings
didn't
like
see
this.
me the build for this
Looks
one
like
either.
it's coming from the terminal.
Oh, I got that.
Get in there
I got
and
that
see if you can
gun, but it's in
pinpoint
my
the source.
stash.
Oh, well, you want the... Oh, but they're all in the KSR chat. I'll send you them all individually. I'll send them all.
Oh no, I have it here. It's just not expertise.
If you got Nego, put that on. That's fine.
Where do you want me at?
Okay, looks like Zim got 44 in Delta. All right. Let's see.
Hold up. On where the fucking computer is.
Yeah, right over that counter. Jump over the counter. See Delta.
Okay.
B. What you gotta do if you hear Delta being called, run over it and hold down the X button. Hold it down until it kicks you off. I need somebody at 43. Loki.
Yep, I got you.
Over here. You can chill right here.
Yeah.
Usually, person on 43 doesn't have a computer, but with this run, you're gonna have Charlie. So you run over here.
Okay, I got you.
And this is Charlie, so same thing, hold down X. You guys help each other out with each door. If you see Boomer run around, please do not shoot Boomer with St. Elmo's or Scorpio, please do not shoot him. Pain Donut, P Mac Bravo, Break Alpha. Alright? Yep. Break, if you don't got no ads, please stay in this area to help out with damage from Boomer.
Copy.
Thank you. Three, two, one, break.
Source of energy signal confirmed.
Seems to be some kind of high-tech defensive system. See if you can put it out of commission.
Defense system node disabled. Defense system node disabled. Defense system node disabled.
What the fuck?
Watch your back, break.
That makes
Fucking bullshit on that. Like a J stand in front of him, not like it's supposed to.
Defense system has reactivated. Hostile defense system active. An agent needs assistance.
I'm back in business. Let's finish this.
Medical assistance needed. Agent incapacitated.
Let's hope that system was just a prototype. Head to the hangar and see if you can dig up cargo manifests. We need to know what else Black Tusk has brought in.
Take some notes here.
Huh?
Nothing?
Take some notes. Jake has likes to only stand in the right place when Bubden's on the turn.
And then he missed. And then he missed one.
I know.
This is the last one.
I was counting the fucking computers, and then I'm like, oh shit, did I switch already? Go ahead, Loki.
Give me a second. Let me know when you're set.
Go ahead, go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Bobbin, Ombre, and P-Mac to the left. Everybody else to the right. To the right, to the right.
Network access point detected.
Bobbin, Ombre, P-Mac to Bravo.
Patch into that terminal and see what we can find.
Transfer complete.
Do the boys, please.
There's a lot of data to sift through here. This is gonna take a few minutes.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The division are on site. Do not, repeat, do not let them touch that blade.
Anything they want to protect is something we should be concerned about. Check out that plane.
Then I named the item cache and exotic cache. I don't care about the backpack trophies.
How many
backpack
hours of
trophies.
watching?
3.
3 hours.
Oh, for the exotic, I think it's 2 hours.
Oh fuck! I'll just said fucking FK.
Button is in the rear.
All right, bet. Loki, come over to the other side, please.
Oh shit! I went the wrong way. Alright.
Yeah, no problem, man.
When I come to that door, I'm thinking Alpha's on the other side. That's I would make some
It's all
out of
good.
it and want it.
Any of you guys over here got one shots? Alright, P-Mac, we're gonna do fast buttons. So don't run away or anything, just go to the next one.
Yep.
And I'll call it.
Okay.
Or they'll call it. Hombre likes to yell at me.
I don't yell at anybody. I just question.
I just question.
Alright, ready, press.
Toxic gas detected.
Press.
Razorback. I'm going to check on Dawson and Carter.
Toxicity at critical levels.
More interesting.
Serious trauma detected. Toxicity at critical levels.
Going off this data Isaac transmitted, Razorback must be the new
busy
mobile
being
weapon
Lobo?
system Black Tusk brought in. It's definitely some kind of vehicle, but there's no mention of its intended combat role. But we should blow it the fuck up regardless.
Hey, can you stay back with Oxys? With P-Mac?
I gotta, hang on, I gotta switch to Oxys, I forgot.
Yeah, no problem. My bad, somebody else was asking something?
Razorback might still be parked in the main offloading area. Head through baggage handling, then the mall.
Yeah, cause like there's 8 people here and only 2 people doing the work, so you know, makes it boring for others. But
You can do emote.
yeah.
I like it. I like it. I like this guy. I like this guy.
P-Mac, you good?
Free?
Just kill yourself.
Yeah,
In the game.
yeah.
Gotta make sure in the game.
Trying not to get a lawsuit for that. In the game.
Agent down. Hostile radio intercepted.
Weasel isn't responding. Assume he's dead. Copy that. All elements be ready for contact.
Forward.
Immediate medical assistance needed. An agent needs assistance.
Hold at this room. Grab your key if you need it. Alright. Everybody else push up forward to the escalators, and on top, Bane is staying back with P-Mac.
Agent down.
Go backs.
Be ready for anything. Who knows what other nasty surprises these guys have in store.
You guys are grayed out.
I just hit mine. It should be back.
Yeah. As I said it, that shit was refreshing. Everybody over here behind the counter. Cap brick.
Yep. Sorry.
Over here. Nobody shoot. Nobody shoot. Emotes.
Autonomous security systems activating.
That sounds bad.
Recharge.
Good work. Now find Razorback and put it out of commission.
See, like, that's cool when somebody reacts like that, but it's boring for everybody else. They've seen it and wants to play.
I've actually never seen that shit happen.
I wish more people would learn it so I wouldn't have to shoot anything and I could just run to the raid.
Anticipate full combat readiness in T-minus 60 seconds. We cannot lose this airport. This ends here.
Are you questioning yourself, like, why did you guys did that?
I don't know what the. I just watched y'all both fucking aim in, and I was firing. Fucking. It was like a firing squad.
I actually have the build for one of the dogs. It's not in this character though. For the one shot.
Okay, gens are spoken for. That's 4. Right?
Yep.
Pain. Gen 3.
What ad do you want me on?
PMac. Where you at? What ads you want?
I don't care.
1,
I mean,
3,
I've done 1.
2.
I'll take 3.
That's all I know. I'll take 2.
Brick 3. KP Mac 2. And alright, you got 1. Alright. Let's go.
Vehicle designation DVP-52 Razorback.
Check that fucking thing, Agent.
I was telling someone, what if they broke the game when they put those bunny ears on and they can never take them off? And that's just the way the game is now.
They did that with the last project. With, one that has the timer. The one
Oh yeah.
Because every time I complete bank headquarters, I complete that project still.
On gens. Ready up.
Nigga in the front.
Hold on.
Oh.
Okay.
Critical systems exposed.
You got arrows now?
Yeah. Chungus on 3.
Ready up. Ready up, ready up.
Critical systems exposed. Critical systems compromised.
Slamming, bitch.
Oh, my bad.
I'll say it.
Oh,
Back
shit.
home, back
Gonna go for.
From them.
Saw that.
From them.
Critical systems exposed.
Back home.
Missile turrets activating.
Incredible work. You secured the airport and taken out a bunch of Black Tusk's experimental weaponry. We'll get a team to sweep the area and recover whatever they can. There's bound to be intel and equipment we can put to good use.
System back online.
Oh my god. Look at this backpack.
Oh. Ooh. What's that? Here.
Oh, it was a 5.9 crit chance.
Was that one fucking commercial? Ooh, you almost had it.
Gotta be fast on it? Yeah.
Get my almost head back.
If you
Yeah,
guys
that's-
got keys,
From Ozempic?
Like,
anybody get it?
Well, P-Mac's shopping. Oh, yeah, she got it. She's in there shopping.
She's checking the rolls.
They're waiting.
Hi, thanks a lot, man.
It's yours.
Thank you.
Feedback with Lucky Pool. Yep. Got it. back to the beach if you guys want to run again.
Would you mind if I ran it on my hardcore?
Ooh.
Would you mind?
Would you mind?
Would you mind? I mean, if you want, you could wait into Racerback and then switch.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I recommend
That's
that.
the safest way to do it. But if you don't, if you want to risk it all the way up until then, it's up to you.
Yeah, once we get to Racerback, we'll wait for you to switch.
Yeah.
And then if he dies, it's on you.
Yeah. Exactly. If I die, I die.
Yeah, you can't. You
What level is it?
gotta believe in yourself.
Oh, it's gotta be at least 40, right?
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, when I did that, I was level 8. Not to flex or anything.
You just had a full armor building shield all the way.
No, I
through.
farmed Strikers. I farmed Strikers and Countdown. Actually, well, I crafted most of them, and then I farmed like a chest piece, I think.
Holy
I
shit.
just did a gen.
Always nice to see you.
I was running DZ earlier today, and I just got a fucking god roll ninja bike.
The mortar team is on standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through. Be ready to move.
God roll ninja bike and even.
The first barrage is on its way.
Very nice in your stash.
Yeah, exactly.
They've got
nice on the wall with the hunter mask.
Bubba, I'm taking the 27th off.
only a few got through.
Shit. You have to push through, Agent. This is our one shot of this place.
One left to right.
Hey,
Oh, goddamn, I went the wrong side again.
Get some water.
Oh my gosh.
You hear me, Bubba?
Get rid of this damn cough.
Take the 27th off, and I'm gonna play Division until I get all 800 masks. I'm not getting off.
You can probably do it in like the first couple of hours.
You gotta break the puzzle first.
Yeah, but I
Tomorrow maybe.
Losing armor!
I'll do the 100 masks because I'll whip out my amazing PFE build. You can put the world on story mode.
Yeah, exactly.
I love story mode.
That's what I was telling Solo. Like, play the
Agent down.
But you want to play it on story mode first. Experience the story. Oh shit.
Fucking dogs.
Somewhere I'm gonna jam it.
System curtailed. Unusual energy signature detected.
I've never seen readings like this. Looks like it's coming from the terminal. Get in there and see if you can pinpoint the source.
I'll call out
System
the left shit.
reactivated.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it this time.
How about you're in charge of a computer? You look at the screen.
No thank you.
I know, but sometimes the alarms don't like sound the same for everyone.
Oh.
It's just I don't know why. Like some that will happen. Like, they just don't hear like the first 3 alarms, and then they'll kick in. They'll be too late.
Everybody remember their spots? Yep. Alright, shoot.
Source of energy signal confirmed.
Seems to be some kind of high-tech defensive system. See if you can put it out of commission.
Defense system node disabled.
Let's hope that system was just a prototype. Head to the hangar and see if we can dig up cargo manifest. We need to know what else Black Tusk has brought in.
It's gonna be my Bubba back at it again tab.
That's funny. Don't clip it.
What are you switching to when you go into your inventory?
I'm switching off my shocker punch holster.
That seems like a lot of work.
Equip it and equip it back on. Like I just flip it to another one, just put it back on. Refreshes the electricity.
Gotcha.
Can't you just? Does it have to be the holster, or can't it be the St. Elmo's too? You just swap the St. Elmo's on.
It's the holster, because the holster is what gives the electricity. The holster is the one that has
Network access point detected.
That makes sense.
Patch into that terminal and see what we can find.
Transfer complete.
There's a lot of data to sift through here. This is gonna take a few minutes.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The division are on site. Do not, repeat, do not let them touch that plane.
Anything they want to protect is something we should be concerned about. Check out that plane.
Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Never mind.
Gray, Pfizer, Williams,
I was
Morsoba.
gonna say, it's gonna be easier than this. I figured bombs with henchmen. I'm not fucking with that. No, thank you.
No, well, wait until you get to the furnace with the pipes. You gotta figure out the pressure.
Where's it at? Looks
Middle.
like middle. Alright. Everybody ready? Good. Holster's good. Alright. Ready. Press.
Toxic gas detected.
Ready. Going. Ready. Press.
Still dizzy.
Serious trauma.
Deploy Razorback. I'm going to check on Dawson Carter.
Agent down.
Move it! I'm right with you!
Toxicity at critical levels. Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
Overcharged. Drop your hives if you got them. Drop your hives.
God
Should
damn.
overcharge.
Everybody's down.
Toxicity at critical levels.
Now,
Agent down.
Broad shoulders, Cap.
Where's the basin when you need him?
Nah.
Get my shit together.
You want me to just throw the button as soon as I see the health?
No,
go down?
no. I mean, well,
No. Pop it or whatever.
I mean, it doesn't matter what the health is. Like, it just needs to be press.
yeah, I went to the wrong freaking button.
Because we got enough. Like, even if he has like 2 bars, I'm going to take those off and kill him.
Okay.
It's in the front.
Give me a moment for the overcharge.
Okay.
Alright, PMX, so yeah, just the moment we press, move to the next one.
Okay.
Alright. Why is
Yo.
that shit changed?
I think this sacrifice is fucking tweaking. I think sacrifice is fucking tweaking. He's running into walls. I thought I lagged out because everyone went quiet, and then he started running in place.
No, he's not tweaking. That's him. That's who he is.
His personality.
Okay, I'm ready for the.
Oh wait, hang on.
Okay.
Nope. Oh no.
Where was it
My
again?
control. It's in the front. My controller disconnected for a second for some damn reason. I'm ready though.
Alright, front and back. Ready, press.
Toxic gas detected.
Boy Razorback, I'm going to check on Dawson and Carter.
Air quality acceptable.
Going off this data Isaac transmitted, Razorback must be the new mobile weapon system Black Tusk brought in. It's definitely some kind of vehicle, but there's no mention of its intended combat role. And we should blow it the fuck up regardless.
An agent needs assistance.
Razorback might still be parked in the main offloading area. Head through baggage handling, then the mall.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Weasel isn't responding. Assume he's dead. Copy that. All elements be ready for contact.
Agent down.
Right back. Alright, same thing. Let's go. Everybody push up to the front of the elevator.
Be ready for anything. Who knows what other nasty surprises these guys have in store.
Okay. Favorite emotes.
Autonomous security systems activating.
That sounds bad.
Charging.
Now find Razorback and put it out of commission.
Definitely click that one.
Hostile explosive seeker mine detected.
Alright. So you hardcore?
Yep.
All secondary systems online. Primary systems at 76%. Anticipate
What is he,
full combat readiness
where's he gonna be
in
at?
T-minus 60 seconds. We cannot lose this airport.
Which one?
This ends here.
An agent has disconnected.
Yeah, he better not be S3. Put him on
Put him on
one.
ads 1. I can watch over him on ads 1.
Aww.
What gun comes from Iron Horse?
The Ravenous and the Regulus.
Oh.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Yes.
Regulus,
Yeah, it's
yes.
good in
yeah.
PvP.
I don't do
I don't know about
PvP, so-
PvP, but yes, I don't know about PvP. But
No,
Ravenous is good
really
against.
in PvP.
It's good against.
agent has
dogs and
reconnected.
shuttles, if you use the explosion, which is the right shoulder buff.
I'll see if I can find a fucking group post later.
Yeah, and then the Regulus is just the all-around best pistol in the game.
Okay. Stole that.
Let me know when you're ready for the invite.
Loading in.
P-Mac, you were on 2.
Yes.
Can you move to 3, please?
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm ready.
And Zim, gonna put you on ads 2 this time.
I don't know to spawn.
Yeah,
Each
I'll
point.
take you over there. Just stay here in the hills once we drop and once everything is clear. I'll take you over there, explain it to you. Ninja bike backpack. R.I.P. Alright, everybody ready? Drake, you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Vehicle designation DVP-5 Razorback confirmed.
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
Zim, follow Jackass. Alright, right here. Your main ads is from this trailer. The Changa comes out that trailer as well. Your second ads. You see this box, 3-stack box with nothing on top. That's where they come out as well. What you use? Strikers. Do you have a Coyotes mask on?
No.
Alright.
I'm using Carthesis.
Can you kill? You could kill your ads from far.
Yeah.
All right. You can chill right here, on top of these boxes. Right, man.
Just let me swap off of an SMG.
You got St. Elmo's?
Yeah.
Alright, put that on. And switch that shield to a riot foam. Break you over there. That's one. Alright. Once you see your ads come out, the moment they're jumping down, you can shoot the wall with the riot foam and it'll stick them on the floor.
Okay.
Same thing with this on the right side. Hit the wall, it'll stick them on the floor. What you using, ACS 12 as well? Shotgun?
Yeah.
Alright, you can get your striker stacks from the Razorback. You can just shoot anywhere. Get your stacks before we start off. That way you got your buff, alright? Just kill your enemies from here. Stay right here, don't run anywhere unless you see a Changa come down that trailer, okay? But you can avoid the mortars up here. Break if you want. You can chill up here on top of this truck and avoid the mortars. You could kill your enemies where they come out from up there.
We're gonna help them. We'll help you. Just stay up there.
All right.
We'll help you. Just stay up there.
3, 2, 1 on gens. Ready up.
Yep.
Break nervous over here.
The problem is when you
Pain.
Yeah.
The moment you throw your grenade, take out a grenade and throw a grenade.
Copy.
So you guys got
Copy.
Okay. Okay, get ready for gens.
Yeah.
3, 1, on gens.
On gens.
Ready up.
There it is. Slide.
There you go.
Critical systems exposed.
He was over there, but
It's in the
Yeah,
corner.
trailer.
By the
black wall.
rocket launcher, yeah.
On Jens, on Jens, on Jens. Loki, use the armor kit, please. Ready up, ready up, ready up.
Critical systems exposed.
In the cover.
No good.
Alright, thanks.
It's on one. I got one on.
Changa 2, Changa 2. On Jens.
Three of them, and then what did it take?
Ready up, ready up, ready up.
Yeah, I'm trying to throw it, but it's not letting me.
Bomber, can you step on Bobbin's Gen? Bobbin go.
Yeah, I can't get.
There we go, we got it.
Critical systems exposed. Critical systems compromised.
Grenade between 3 and 4.
Ready on Gens.
Okay, ready on Gens. 3, 2, 1 on Gens, on Gens. Strong.
Yeah, trying to make this stressful for my boy.
I'm not trying to do this.
I'm done now.
Critical systems exposed.
Home, back home. Watch out with that mortar.
Missile turrets activating.
incredible work. Secured the airport and taken out a bunch of Black Tusk's experimental weaponry. We'll get a team to sweep the area and recover whatever they can. There's bound to be intel and equipment we can put to good use.
System restored.
Good shit, everybody. Congrats, Brick.
Did somebody need a pressure point for an LMG?
Who I do?
Second, let me see if I have another one. Give me a second.
Want an EB on your hardcore, or were you just doing it to get the patch?
I was just getting it, getting my
Alright,
patch on here.
I dropped it back here.
Who was looking for a tsunami the other day?
I don't know, but they're not good. I mean, the only reason they were useful was because of Oxy.
It's really good, but
Alright. How about one more without no panic attacks?
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, no, yeah. Let me change my character back.
Now you gotta do the whole thing on your hardcore.
Oh, fuck that.
Find another group.
I'm gonna say, I think there's a group on PlayStation that like they just run their hardcore.
An agent has gone offline.
I'll be right back. Yeah, I don't think that should go well.
Oh shit. Still over there? When you aiming that grenade, you don't want it to be like the aiming line to drop all the way down.
Oh, you wanted to make sure it just hits like at an angle, but not all the way down.
Yeah, it's like 3 or 4 levels, I think it is. You don't want the first one, because the first one is like the very top, and then you'll see it as you drop.
An agent has disconnected.
Where the circle stops. So you want it kind of like after that, kind of like in the middle.
An agent is back online. Agent down.
Yeah, I think that's why I was missing the thing, because it was. I was seeing the grenade go down, and I could see it. The thing. I'm like, oh crap.
There we go.
Umber, you want the turret this time? Redemption?
Sure. I don't know about redemption, but
Not redemption.
An agent has reconnected.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Break, you could stay on ads 1. P-Mac, you okay with staying on 3, or you want to go back to 2?
I can stay on 3. It don't matter to me.
Yeah, stay on 2. Everybody ready?
someone's getting a drink.
You seen Solo reply? Somebody else reveal?
Greetings, Agent.
The mortar team is on standby to soften up the perimeter so you can get through. Be ready to move.
The first barrage is on its way.
Body go up, stay at the
Okay.
Only a few got through.
Shit. You have to push through, Agent. This is our one shot of this place.
Why do I keep going this way?
Wrong side, Bub.
Yeah.
I just asked, yo, you go side.
Put it in reverse, Terry.
So,
You can come with me, Bubba.
No, I'm gonna go this side. It's supposed to go on.
let's go.
P-Mac touch.
An agent needs assistance. System malfunctioning. Immediate medical assistance needed. Unusual energy signature
I
detected.
just saw last time you're dead. That was early.
I've never seen readings like this.
System reactivated.
Here's a little. Everybody wearing strikers, get your stacks from the node. Stacks. Three, two,
Source of energy signal confirmed.
See if you can put it out of commission.
Defense system node disabled. Defense system node disabled.
Someone threw a grenade over here.
system disabled.
Let's hope that system was just a prototype. Head to the hangar and see if you can dig up cargo manifests. We need to know what else Black Tusk
I'm gonna
has
show you.
brought
I'm
in.
gonna send you the clip. Someone threw a grenade. One of the ads threw a grenade over there and knocked me off.
Yeah, I
No.
thought you were talking about a player.
No.
Server restarting in 3 hours. Oh no.
4 hours. Wait.
Oh my bad. Yeah, 4 hours.
Wait,
Okay guys, we need to make this quick.
Yeah.
We gotta speed it up. We might get kicked out because the server might reset. So hurry up.
I remember like a couple weeks ago I was running Dark Hours and server was gonna reset in like 30 minutes.
I think the last
Network
one we did
access
was
point
sub
detected.
30.
Patch into that terminal. See what we can find.
Transfer complete.
There's a lot of data to sift through here. This is gonna take a few minutes.
Hostile radio intercepted.
The division are on site. Do not, repeat, do not let them touch that plane.
Anything they want to protect is something we should be concerned about. Check out that plane.
It's in the middle.
Oliver Weasel.
Who the fuck
IP
names their kid Oliver?
It'll
They
be the
like
middle.
Thomas the Tank Engine. I don't know.
Middle.
Next one, it'll be the front. So just stand by it, and the moment you see it available, press it. Okay, that way. We
Gotcha.
don't, like wait on each other. All right. Ready? Press.
Toxic gas detected.
Press.
Boy Razorback, I'm going to check on Dawson and Carter.
Air quality acceptable. Toxicity at critical levels.
Going off this data Isaac transmitted, Razorback must be the new mobile weapon system Black Tusk brought in. It's definitely some kind of vehicle, but there's no mention of its intended combat role. And we should blow it the fuck up regardless.
My library is full.
I haven't built mine yet. I'm still making builds. Literally, I only have a striker build.
Hey, that's honestly all you really need.
See, I want to get a healer build though.
Razorback might still be parked in the main offloading area. Head through baggage handling, then the mall.
It's like magic in a game.
Agent down.
Love with magic.
Hostile radio intercepted.
Weasel isn't responding.
Yeah, I know.
Assume he's dead.
Yeah.
Copy that. All elements be ready for contact.
It's some sort of dragon fuck ass. And it is
An agent
annoying.
needs
It'll
assistance.
one-tap you no matter your health. So I fucking hate magic just because of that. Fuck ass me. Why? You didn't see anything.
You'd be surprised a lot of those stuff like
dog still up. Sacrifice the dog still up.
Agent down.
Be ready for anything. Who knows what other nasty surprises these guys have in store.
Shit, it's your fault for thinking I can count. So are we doing the funny thing again?
Yeah, please.
Is there an update coming out tonight? Is that why servers are resetting?
Well, the PTS is coming out tomorrow.
No, that's
morning.
just a visual glitch. Usually, like usually the first week after a server maintenance, it usually has this bug. Just says server, like after you've been on for like.
Autonomous security systems activating.
After like an hour, it just says server resetting.
That sounds bad. Now find Razorback and put it out of commission.
Oh, well, my bill.
Build check. Let me check this build real quick.
Check my bill. I don't know what's up with that.
Get him.
This is one very good build. Before it was like a tiny bit of HP, and you didn't even fucking touch his HP.
All secondary systems online. Primary systems at 76%. Anticipate full combat readiness in
Travel.
T-minus 60 seconds. We cannot lose this airport. This ends here.
So am I going back on 2? Yo, what the fuck is that helmet?
Yeah, just same as his last time.
It's a flashlight mouth.
Vehicle designation DDP-52 Razorback confirmed.
Wreck that fucking thing, Agent.
What about a captain back? I think it's just
Like everybody stopped talking, and I'm like, why is it so fucking quiet in here? Didn't even tell me I left the party.
It's been doing that lately with party, with the party chat's been kicking. Yeah, it's been kicking people out. I've noticed a lot of.
Do you want me on what?
They didn't even
apps,
warn
or-
me. I didn't even know I was even having a party.
same ads you did last time. Same ads you did
Yeah,
last
at
time.
Got no crossbow.
Gotcha.
On chance. Ready up.
Critical systems exposed.
Back on Jens.
We got Chunda.
systems exposed.
Back on chance, back on chance.
An agent needs assistance.
He could have.
Critical systems exposed. Critical systems exposed. Critical systems compromised.
Back on chance, back on chance.
What the shit?
Timber one.
Ready up, ready up, ready up.
Hold on.
Critical systems exposed. Missile turrets activating.
Secure the airport and taking out a bunch of Black Tusk's experimental weaponry. We'll get a team to sweep the area and recover whatever they can. There's bound to be intel and equipment we can put to good use.
System back online.
What was the time on that one?
17 minutes.
15:38.
I was about to say that. 1738.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to go.
Same.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. Definitely.
Let's see if we can go. Could go for another 3.
Well, good night, guys.
Alright,
Good
man.
night.
Good night.
See you.
Hey, guys, have a good night.
You guys have a good night.
You too. Who's
Safe area entered.
Oh.
All right, thanks for watching, everyone. Y'all have a good night. We'll be back on tomorrow.